In a world where the only person who understands theory is the guy who doesn't read it, it's me, obviously. Howdy. Yeah, sorry for being early for once. My apologies. I know. Whew. You scared the shit out of me. What do you if you have a live stream timer countdown open, you realize that eventually there's going to be an audio cue to indicate that the stream is starting, right? Like, you're aware that's the only thing that can happen. There are two states, noise and no noise. And eventually, the noise has to happen. Oh, God. Whew, sorry. Noise is not a binary? Well, the presence of noise, the presence of everything is a binary. It's either there or it's not. You got called out? Oh, yeah. Funny you mentioned that. So, hello, everyone. Can't wait to play Destroy All Humans, the remake with you guys. I've heard really good things. I remember playing that game with my younger brother when I was... Yeah, man, like middle school. Anyway, so I look forward to playing that. But before we get to that, there is something we have to do first. There are some poor, misguided people who just aren't that, who could spend a little bit more time on Marxist.org. And they have some issues with me and my arguments. So, really quickly, I made a promise at the end of last stream. We're gonna do this really quick, and we're gonna play some games, okay? I'm just gonna call them out of the blue as a power move. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
okay.
Hello.
All right.
Wait, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you fine then.
Nice. Yeah. Hello there, Red Democrat or Tanky something or another on Twitter. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing, Bosch?
Great. I'm doing great. Okay, so this is actually really convenient for me because I saw Bad Empanada's video where he said that I misinterpreted leftist theory, and I watched through it, and it was dog shit, and he was provably wrong on several points. So I'm kind of excited because I'm getting a 2-for-1 here. I just get to address kind of the general backlash against how correct I was. But yeah, hit me up point by point.
Yeah, all right. If you don't mind, I just want to make like a general critique because you've got a lot of stuff in your argument, and especially the stock. I just want to make kind of to start off a general critique of that. So I think a lot of your quotes are very out of context. Let's just start with that. They're usually not only out of historical context, but also out of the specific theoretical context. A lot of the time, you make conclusions based on stuff that isn't even there. You know, for example, you can go from, the Party of the Revolutionary Proletariat should engage in bourgeois democracy, and you somehow map that directly onto, well, communists should vote for Joe Biden, which is...
I did not do that. I'm so glad we're starting off at a good vote. Yeah. So, first of all, I took absolutely nothing out of context. I encourage everyone to go look at the entire text from everything that I cited. That's why I provided not links to the text, but I provided the name of the text, which everyone can find available for free on Marxist.org.
I'm very glad you did that, because it allowed me to very easily see that they were out of context.
Right, well, yeah. No. So, Engels spoke on... electoralism and the participation in bourgeois electoralism, largely in relation to the potential for existing states in that time to participate in it in a sort of pragmatic sense. When it comes to Lenin, though, all of the quotes that I took on Lenin were literally directly from a text that he wrote on convincing people that participation in bourgeois electoralism is not only preferable, but a necessary precondition for establishing revolutionary characteristics in the proletariat. Likewise, the quotes that I pulled from Sylvia Pankhurst followed a conversation she had on electoralism with Lenin. So your main contention here is going to be this. I can summarize your criticism, and I'm not guessing here because you already laid it out on Twitter. You're going to say that the texts that Lenin wrote on, mostly Lenin, that Lenin wrote on, and their viability for participation in bourgeois electoralism is not comparable to the modern Democratic Party because those parties he was referring to were parties of the working class, and today the Democratic Party is very much a bourgeois party. Is that correct?
Sort of, yeah. Again, I'm unsure as to why you brought up the fact that they advocated support participation in bourgeois democracy, because this is never something that I don't think I've seen any communist reject. The problem is with participation in bourgeois parties versus participation in the proletarian vanguard.
I have certainly seen lefties just argue against the idea of voting. I mean, a lot of them are anarchists and not MLs, I guess, but I've definitely seen them.
Let me make this clear off the bat. I think that's stupid. Okay, I'm not going to be. I'm not arguing for an anti-voting position. I'm not arguing for any kind of general anti-electoral position. That's not what Lenin argued for. That's not what Marx argued for. Engels, etc. So you don't need to engage with that position because that's not the position that I hold.
Right. So the first section that I wrote was participation in bourgeois electoralism. But the second section was, what of collaboration with bourgeois or reformist parties? And that was the section where I indicated that he was not merely referring to voting or electoralism in general, they were actually referring to the participation of parties with whom they had significant disagreement.
Well, yes. And also, I mean, first of all, I think I should mention that there's a lot of missing information here. But just to begin, yes, you're totally correct. But Lenin doesn't refer to just straight up voting for a bourgeois party. He's referring specifically to affiliation, in this case of the British Socialist Party, of the affiliation of a proletarian party with a bourgeois workers' party in the event that bourgeois workers' party is in a better position than the Communist Party, has a lot of the workers of that country under its hold, as the Labor Party of the time did. They had 6 million out of 8 million of the trade union members in the country. Those were all in the party. So that's what Lenin was advocating for. He wasn't advocating for broad, just the Communist Party can ally with any bourgeois parties at once, and he definitely wasn't advocating that individual communists simply capitulate to a bourgeois party. He was advocating that the existing proletarian party ally itself with bourgeois workers' parties. This is totally different from voting for Biden.
The main issue is that you're wrong, and you should read more theory. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a great argument.
It is true that the Hendersons, the Kleinesses, the McDonalds, and the Snowdens are hopelessly reactionary. It is equally true that they want to assume power in line with the bourgeoisie, that they want to rule along the old bourgeois lines, and that when they are in power, they will certainly behave like the Scheidemanns and the Nusks. All that is true, but it does not follow that to support them means treachery to the revolution. What does follow is that in the interests of the revolution, working-class revolutionaries should give these gentlemen a certain amount of parliamentary support. So in this text, Lenin is specifically describing the Labor Party as a bourgeois or petite bourgeois party, which he nonetheless advocates working-class revolutionaries to support. Not politicians, not the party of the working class, but working-class revolutionaries themselves. And if you don't believe that supporting a party that is petite bourgeois does not include voting for them, then I would consider that an incredibly uncharitable interpretation on your part.
No, it's because you fundamentally misunderstood the preconditions that he laid out for this sort of collaboration. First of all, it assumes the existence of a proletarian party in the first place. You have to have Lenin was not saying everyone from the British Socialist, the British Socialist Party should go over and join the Labor Party. He was advocating that the Labor Party as a party formed a united electoral front with the Labor Party. But now the historical context that you've left out here is that Lenin never actually expected this to happen. The Labor Party later rejected the offer of the British Socialist Party to form a united electoral front. So this wasn't like, this was in the event that they would accept that, which they didn't. And in that case, Lenin was not going to continue advocating for supporting that party because this was in the event that they could affiliate. And even when they affiliated, there were certain conditions that he laid out for that affiliation. So I'm going to quote from.
You're lying though. That's the problem. What he describes was not a necessary precondition. Wait, yeah, okay, sure, go for it.
You gotta let me back up my arguments, man. You get the quote, I get the quote. All right.
Sure, go for it.
Leave it at that. Okay. I will now deal with some of Comrade MacLean's arguments concerning the question of the British Labour Party. We must say frankly that the Party of Communists can join the Labour Party only on condition that it preserves full freedom of criticism and is able to conduct its own policy. This is of supreme importance. Yes.
Yeah. So what he's doing right there is he's laying out tactics for the commiseration of the Revolutionary Proletarian Party and of the Labour Party. But nowhere in any of this text, and I know because I read it from front to back, does he say that the advocacy that he expects working class revolutionaries to engage in is contingent upon the presence and the success of a working class revolutionary party. Listen to this. The errors of the left communists are particularly dangerous at present because certain revolutionaries are not displaying a sufficiently thoughtful attitude towards each of these conditions. If we are the party of the revolutionary class and not merely a revolutionary group, and if we want the masses to follow us, please listen to this, we must first help Henderson or Snowden to beat Lloyd George and Churchill. So this is Lenin advocating for people to help the Labour Party, a party he described as petit bourgeois, to beat the right-leaning party of the time, or in that case the Liberal Party, which was to the right of the Labour Party. Second, we must help the majority of the working class to be convinced by their own experience that we are right, i.e., that the Hendersons and Snowdens are absolutely good for nothing, that they are petty bourgeois and treacherous by nature, and that their bankruptcy is inevitable. He is specifically saying here that in the context of a battle between the Labour Party, which he described as petit bourgeois, and the Liberal Party, that the success of the Labour Party would give us a better set of material conditions by which we could radicalize the working class. Nothing of that text is like, but only do this if also we have a successful revolutionary working class party, which, by the way, we do. There are American parties today that are outwardly communist. They're just useless because the material conditions of the modern era make third parties impossible.
Yes. But so, the problem is, again, that you're not only taking out of you're taking
I'm
this
not.
Out of I will explain how you have, but you're also ignoring Lenin's other writings on the matter. So let's first address the historical context. When Lenin is speaking of the difference between petty bourgeois and bourgeois parties here, so bourgeois workers' parties and just straight up big bourgeois parties, he's not talking about something like the differentiation between Biden and Trump or the Democratic and Republican parties.
This is a separate point.
No.
So wait. So wait. Hold on. Because wait. I'm not going to let you gish gallop me. So we need to acknowledge. We need to acknowledge that you're backing off the previous point. So you said that he was exclusively referring to the behavior. First, you said he was only referring to the behavior of revolutionary parties. Then I provided you a quote to indicate he was referring to the voting of revolutionary individuals for petit bourgeois parties. And then you said that also didn't matter because that advocacy was contingent upon the presence of radical working class parties, which you were wrong on. These are two separate sets of advice that he advocated for in tangent with one another. So you've backed off both of those bad arguments against me. And now you're moving to the point, which I addressed later in the same video you claim to have watched from me, that the Labour Party versus the Liberal Party is not comparable to the Republican versus the Democratic Party.
If you added additional sources or additional arguments that are not in your original document, you're going to have to reiterate those for me.
It's all in there.
You just said they were. You said it was from the video. Nowhere do you say that. Nowhere.
Everything in the video is in the text. There are no quotes that I pulled out for the video that I didn't have in the document that I used.
Okay. Then what is this argument that you're referring to that you made in the video?
The argument that I made in the video and in the text is the one of differing material conditions and how even though it is undeniable that the difference between the Labour and the Liberal Party in 1904 is very different than the difference between the modern Republican and the Democrat Party, that all of the logic Lenin supplied in his initial arguments is perfectly applicable to the situation that we are currently in. That's the point of theory. You have to interpret it. All the material conditions of a century and a half ago are worthless
when it comes to the direct application of old text. We have to interpret them and apply them to modern and changing sets of conditions. And the arguments are upheld perfectly.
Yes, and I argue that your interpretation is utter nonsense. And I was in the middle of explaining that before you cut me off to pretend like I had backed off any points. So
you have, but you absolutely have. Yeah, your first two arguments you backed off.
Backed off any points. I am simply continuing with my argument. I am not backing off of any points. These are all compatible.
Oh, they were just wrong then. So you haven't backed off them. You're just standing by incorrect points.
No, you didn't let me finish. Lenin advocated that petty bourgeois, that the revolutionary proletariat should aid the reformist socialists, the bourgeois workers' parties against the reactionaries of that time. And the reactionaries of that time are completely different from what we would consider the reactionaries of our time.
Why did he advocate for that?
Specifically, these were monarchists. These were people opposed to the liberal order. Today, we have two parties. These are both deeply ingrained in the liberal order.
Lloyd George and Churchill, not monarchists.
They did not support bourgeois democracy in the same way that the liberals and the quote unquote reactionaries of our time do.
Right. So again, yes, things change over 100 years. That is undeniable. Yeah. However, why did Lenin advocate?
Why I already told you why Lenin advocated.
Why did Lenin advocate that working class revolutionaries should assist the Labor Party in a victory over the liberals?
Because it would allow them to demonstrate the failures of reformist socialism, and it would allow them to.
He doesn't say reformist socialism. He just said the failures of the party.
That's what the Labor Party was. These were petty bourgeois. These were when Lenin refers to the petty bourgeois, this is a term he also applied to Kautsky, who was supposedly a communist. This does not mean like they're open capitalists. The British Labor Party at the time, in their what would you call it? Their manifesto or whatever. They set out that they were advocating for the common ownership of the means of production. They shied away from the word socialism, but that was basically what they meant.
Yes, though they never actually put that into much practice when it came to actually getting their candidates elected. And Lenin knew that.
That's because of the nature of petty bourgeois parties. It's because of their class nature.
Right. So wait. So Lenin recognized and Lenin called them out for not actually being a socialist party, but rather just being a workers' party. They weren't actually pushing for socialism. The Labor Party, after its formation, and certainly after they actually started getting candidates elected, backed off of the revolutionary sentiment of their founding document and instead promoted, at least ostensibly, a party of worker advocacy. And Lenin knew that, and that's why he called them petty bourgeois.
Yes, you're proving my point. That's exactly right. That's exactly why I called them petty bourgeois.
Why?
This is totally different. Do you understand why someone like Kautsky is different from someone like Nancy Pelosi?
Wait. I'm sorry. This is the issue that I have with you, okay? You interpret theory. No political party in all of history will ever be exactly like the Labor Party in 1904.
I don't know, but I'm not talking about just the Labor Party. Lenin's policy was that when communist parties were in a weak position and most of the workers, like the organized workers of that country, were under the hold of petty bourgeois workers' parties, that the Communist Party should then make an attempt to get into that party, to affiliate with them in order to conduct propaganda among the misled workers. That he did not.
And how is this wait. So he advocated for working class revolutionaries to, in his own words, support and vote for a bourgeois party so that they could A, demonstrate the failures on the part of that party to advocate for the worker, and B, use their relative power from within that party to disseminate propaganda in favor of the working class.
Yes. But this
is still literally word for word what I advocate doing for the Democratic Party.
The class position of the British Labour Party in that time is at all comparable.
That doesn't. Wait. Yes, I drew the comparison right in front of you. If your only argument is going to be, did you know that was in England 100 years ago and this is in America today? Then you are engaging in revisionism right now. An essential part of reading theory is understanding how to interpret not only the specific semantic elements of the original writing, but also the underlying arguments and the theory and the meaning behind them. And you are failing to do that right now. The arguments arguments Lenin used are identical to the arguments that I am using. Is the Democrat Party further to the right than the Labor Party at that time? Unquestionably, yeah. But the arguments are still applicable. If anything, my arguments have gotten more valid because we live in a country where third parties are impossible. So the only way for us to meaningfully use bourgeois electoralism is through infiltration of the Democrats.
Vosh, in order for us to have a good faith discussion, you're going to have to not terribly obfuscate every single one of my points. My
Do you
point
know what
had nothing to
obfuscating
do
means?
with the relative political positions in terms of a political compass or left and right wing between the Democrats and the Labor Party. My argument is specifically based on their class position. The British
You
Labour
have to
Party
explain why
was
the
a
arguments are
bourgeois
different.
workers' party, whereas the Democrats are just a bourgeois party. One is petty bourgeois, the other is big bourgeois.
Okay, so can you explain to me why the necessary logic must change between the description of a bourgeois and petty bourgeois party? Can you explain to me how the logic suddenly fails? That's you can't just say they're different. Nobody's saying that the Labor Party and the Democrat Party is the same. I'm saying the logic works both ways. This would be like you learn. Wait, my dude. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. This would be like you learning the Heimlich maneuver in high school, and then in your 20s, you see somebody choking, and you run over to them, and you're like, and someone next to you is like, why don't you use that training you got? And you're like, well, I used to do it on carpet. This is hardwood floor. Additionally, I was younger at the time. Like, yeah, I know that there are differences between these things, but the underlying current of logic is identical.
Are you a Marxist or are you just a liberal, dude? You have to look at
you're mad, dude. This is what I get from you people. You're mad because you care. All that you give a fuck about is the aesthetic, dude. That's it. You like that's why. What are you called? Radical Tanky? Reading Tanky on Twitter?
Vosh, you're not engaging with me. Now you're just engaging in completely
you're not responding to my questions. You're just telling me there was a difference between the Labor Party and the Democrat Party, which I acknowledge in the text that you claim to have read.
Lenin himself acknowledged this difference. What are you talking about?
That doesn't change the logic. You have to explain why the logic has to change. I know there's a difference. You keep rolling back to that. I know there's a difference between the Labor Party and the Democrats. I know they're different. But the logic...
I'm not referring to just the base difference. I don't care about the specific positions. I care about the class positions. Because we're not talking about... Lenin was referring to supporting parties of specific class specific class positions. He wasn't advocating, for example, that we support the Liberal Party against the Conservatives.
How do you know he wouldn't have?
Because he didn't.
Wait. Yeah, because those weren't the material conditions of the time. How do you know he wouldn't have if there was no Labor Party and it was only liberal versus conservative?
Okay, let me tell you why I know. Let's read from Lenin himself, okay? Since the emancipation of the Negroes, the distinction between the two parties, the American parties, has been diminishing. The fight between these two parties has been mainly over the height of customs duties. Their fight has not had any serious importance for the mass of the people. The people have been deceived and diverted from their vital interests by means of spectacular and meaningless duels between the two bourgeois parties. This so-called bipartisan system prevailing in American Britain has been one of the most powerful means of preventing the rise of an independent working class, i.e. genuinely socialist party.
Yeah, I agree with that, and it doesn't disagree with anything that I say.
And in the same text, he does not support either the Democratic or the Republican parties. I know do you
have a quote where he's saying that? Wait. Do you have a quote?
Yes, the old bourgeois parties, the Democratic and the Republican parties, have been facing towards the past, the period of the emancipation of the Negroes. The new bourgeois party, the National Progressive Party, is facing towards the future. Its program turns entirely on the question whether capitalism is to be or not to be, on the issues, to be specific, of protection for the workers and of trusts, as the capitalist associations are called in the USA.
Yeah, so he was advocating for another viable and further left-leaning party, just like the Labor Party was back then in England.
Yes, he was.
So again, you have failed to demonstrate. Wait. You have failed to demonstrate what you're looking for. Wait. What you're looking for. Wait. This is what you need to procure. What you need to find is evidence that Lenin believed you should not work to operate within the bourgeois, most left-leaning party to agitate the working class and demonstrate the failings of the bourgeois party under any circumstances. If that leftmost party is too bourgeois, you won't be able to. I know because I looked for it. I looked for counter arguments. What you're arguing for right now is the fact that Lenin thought that the two-party
So
duopoly is cringe, which I agree with.
Why wouldn't Lenin support the Green Party? Why wouldn't Lenin support the Green Party?
Because it is mathematically impossible right now for third parties to succeed in the United States.
That's ironic. That's ironic because in this very text, Lenin supports the national.
What
the national,
year?
Which was what in the eight? It was in the obviously this was in the 1800s.
Well, that's the thing about the first past the post voting system. The way it works and the way it ensures the perpetuation of a two-party system is that over time, votes get consolidated into the two main parties by way of the spoiler effect. So 140 years ago, there may have been a significantly less developed understanding of the extent to which the two-party duopoly was unshakable.
Okay. The same systems existed at this time, and he himself.
But they hadn't. Wait, but the material conditions hadn't reached the point yet where third parties are completely unviable.
Talked about how the two-party duopoly prevents the rise of an independent working class party. What are you? I quoted the text to you.
Yeah, but that doesn't disagree with my argument. I'm not supporting the rise of an independent working class party right now because it would never work.
He ends up supporting the National Progressive Party
because back then the system hadn't been cemented. Wait, back then we had third parties that were viable. We had parties like the Whig Party and the Bull Moose Party that were viable electorally. Right now, there are no viable third parties, and there never will be. The system of consolidating votes into the two parties is done. It will never again, without change in legislation, which is more likely to be passed by the Democrats, change again. We have only two parties to work in. So the viability of third parties right now is A, zero, and B, completely irrelevant to my argument, which is Lenin advocates that working class revolutionaries should be willing to work within a bourgeois party if they feel they can disseminate communist propaganda from within and also to demonstrate the failings of that party. My logic is consistent here across the board.
It's not.
How?
What do you mean how? I've demonstrated you. I took even just America. We don't even have to use England. We're talking about America here. Lenin was talking about America.
I know. Wait, I know America and England are different. You need to argue against the logic.
Party duopoly that already existed. He was supporting at the time what was a very marginal party compared to the other two parties. Now, this party never even became nothing even became of this party.
And how does that even invalidate his other advice? What if you should support that party to the greatest extent you can, but if that party fails or if that party doesn't make it through to the presidential primaries with a sufficient number of backing, then you should try to infiltrate then the Republican Party, which would have been the farthest left party at the time.
Because it doesn't meet the preconditions you said. You would have to, in order for that affiliation to happen, you would have to have freedom of criticism and such, and you'd have to be, for example,
as voters, not as a party, as working class. Wait, as working class individuals.
In order for Lenin's preconditions to be met for affiliation today,
as a party, I'm not talking about a party. I'm not talking about a party. I'm not talking about a party. Those preconditions were viable only for the revolutionary working class party. I'm talking about the votes and the political support of the individuals.
Yes, the votes of the individuals should be going towards their communist parties if there isn't any affiliation.
Interesting.
Do you think Lenin,
From Lenin, if the Hendersons and the Snowdens reject a bloc with the communists, the latter will immediately gain by winning the sympathy of the masses and discrediting the Hendersons and the Snowdens. As a result, we do lose a few parliamentary seats. It is of no significance to us. We would put our candidates in a very few but absolutely safe constituencies, namely constituencies where our candidatures would not give any seats to the liberals at the expense of the Labor campaign. So right here, I have evidence from Lenin himself that he is willing to swap voting for the revolutionary radical left working class party to the petite bourgeois party if it would prevent the victory in that electoral seat of the more conservative party. So your argument that Lenin would just like blithely argue all communists should just throw all their weight behind the most revolutionary working class party in America at all times, no matter the material conditions, regardless of how effective they would be, regardless of the consequences for it, is just wrong. You just don't understand what he was advocating for. Every time you try to tell me that you have like a counter to my theory, you bring up another example of how England then and America today are different. They're not. The logic remains the same. Lenin's arguments are still viable. And that is a better accreditation of his theory from me than you could ever give by misrepresenting it in a desperate attempt to justify your apathy towards voting.
I don't know why you continue to strawman me with apathy about voting. I have no apathy about voting.
Are you voting?
Yes.
For who?
PSL.
Yeah, apathy about voting.
Okay. I mean, you can call it that, but it doesn't matter because that's objectively not what it is. But anyway, again, as you seem to continue to harp on this point, but
do we want to move to a point you feel more comfortable in? Because like you have not brought any counter to the idea that Lenin would advocate for the two arguments that I have laid forth with regards to the Democrat Party.
Okay, well, I mean, we can move on, but I just want to address the fact that you still have yet to understand the difference here.
I know the difference between a petite bourgeois party and a bourgeois party. I know the difference between the Labor Party and the Democrat Party.
Lenin was trying to get the petty bourgeois party in power because at the time it had the support of most of the workers in the country. He wanted to demonstrate that reformist policy.
Wait, you're wrong. The majority of workers were not behind the Labor Party. The Conservative Party and the Liberal Party had a very significant number of workers who supported them as well. He didn't support the Labor Party because it had the most workers behind it. He supported it because it was the most left-leaning party that had any shot at viability in the public space that he could attempt to seize the propaganda machine of.
He supported it because it was a reformist party that was taking...
Which he described as treacherous, in line with the interests of the bourgeois, incompetent.
Yes, but its party membership were workers. They were class-conscious workers that could have potentially come to the Communist Party, but they were under the but they were under the Labor Party, which was misdirecting their class consciousness.
What do you think the Democrat Party is?
The reason he would advocate to get into those parties and to agitate within them to the workers is to change their course. The reason.
What do you think this is my argument? What do you think the Democrat Party is?
You think the Democratic Party is a party of the class-conscious working class?
Not every wait, hold on. The constituency that supported Labor at that time was not exclusively socialist workers, okay? A lot of them were just people interested in workers' rights, okay? There are a lot of people in the Democrat Party who are class-conscious or opposed in class consciousness.
6 million of the 8 million members of trade unions in Great Britain were in the Labor Party.
We don't have trade unions in America.
The Labor Party was the center of class consciousness.
Right now, so is the Democrat Party. Bernie Sanders has done more to radicalize people to socialism than every single communist party in the United States over the past century combined.
Party is number one. Bernie Sanders.
You're wrong on everything you're saying. You just keep talking, but you're wrong. Everything you say is wrong. We don't have giant labor unions to have the support of, but the Democratic Party. But the Democratic Party is more in favor of unions than the Republican Party, marginally. I admit, this is very much a bipartisan fucking on both of their ends. Additionally, there are far more Democrat voters who are close to socialist radicalization than Republican voters. That's by a massive margin. The support for Bernie Sanders was very, very close to legitimately just being an open advocacy for socialism.
Or like baby communists?
What do you think the point of radicalizing is?
People aren't even close to communism.
Because we've done nothing to infiltrate the Democrat Party, because idiots like you would rather sit in your fucking basements of churches and disseminate pamphlets to whoever feels sorry enough for you on the street.
It's not the Democratic Party. Bernie Sanders was an anomaly.
He was an anomaly no. Anomalies don't come second place in presidential elections 2 seasons in a row. Bernie Sanders is evidence that the Democrat Party is full of people who are on the cusp of radicalization and who can be reached.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think
you're wrong. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? The number of even the enrollment, the IWW and the DSA has skyrocketed since Bernie Sanders grew to prominence in 2015.
The DSA is not a communist. It's not even close to radical. These are literally just.
Do you know what the process is? Oh God, wait, I'm going to lose it. You're actually like a counter-revolutionary. This is insane. So you don't think it's worth hijacking the propaganda wing of the largest political party in the country with tens of millions of registered voters because they're not close enough to communism?
They're not. You're not going to be able to hijack the propaganda wing.
We already have, to an extent. Bernie Sanders radicalized millions of people. Why are you? Wait. Why are you addicted to failure? Is it a sexual thing for you?
Is it a sexual thing?
Do you enjoy failure? Like, do you like the idea? Do you like jerk off imagining, like, yeah, 100 years from now, we'll also have accomplished fucking nothing. Oh, the most successful person to have ever moved Americans left in a century or more? That was an anomaly. That doesn't matter. Don't learn anything from this. IWW and DSA membership skyrocketing after Bernie Sanders' campaign? It has to be an anomaly. Are you kidding me?
You know, Lenin would have called Bernie Sanders a traitor just as much, more so than the Hendersons.
Yeah, and you know what Lenin would have said? Lenin would have said that the working class revolutionaries should have joined Bernie Sanders in his effort to disseminate radicalizing propaganda through the arm of the bourgeois party of the Democrats. I know what he would have said because I understand what he was arguing for. You're addicted to failure, dude. No wonder you don't think it's a waste of a vote to vote for. What did you say? The PSL? No wonder you don't think that's apathy. You just want to have like a little friend group where you get to feel cool in. You people infuriate me.
I want to advocate for actual radical policy instead of making.
Wait, what radical policy are you going to get done outside of the Democrat Party? What policy?
Not going to get anything done inside the Democratic Party. Your most radical policy is not going to be done in electoralism at all. That's Lenin
policy by definition can only be policy is only through electoralism.
You don't know fucking anything. Lenin didn't want to use electoralism as a vehicle to get radical policy changes. He wanted to use it as a vehicle to show how electoralism was ineffective.
What do you think I'm arguing for? I'm not arguing that the Democrat Party is going to legalize socialism. I'm arguing the Democrat Party is the vehicle through which we can disseminate propaganda to the proletariat.
You can't, because you don't have control.
We already are.
You need to have freedom of criticism.
When Lenin said freedom of criticism, he was talking about the allyship between a communist party and the Labor Party. This is completely inapplicable to what we're talking about. You don't understand this theory. You don't.
Vosh, under the condition that the communists would be able to conduct their propaganda.
That was for the party. That was for the third party. You don't know what you're talking about.
They have their own press organs.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Openly call the leaders of the Labor Party traitors. They would be able to call. They would be able to.
Let me know when you're done. You not only have you said this before, you literally are saying something that is inapplicable to the current conversation.
Bosh, what happened? What happened the last time that AOC?
Wait. 1 point at a time. 1 point at a time. So first of all, that little tirade you went on that you've already addressed was Lenin's preconditions for an allyship between the Revolutionary Communist Party and the bourgeois parties of the time, or the reformist parties of the time. It has literally nothing to do whatsoever with the infiltration of existing petite bourgeois or bourgeois parties. It's inapplicable. The fact that you would invoke that demonstrates further to me that you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Additionally, yeah, no shit, AOC gets hamstrung. You know what AOC does better than the person who might have otherwise won in her district? Radicalize people. There has been a skyrocketing of people who are sympathetic to socialism in this country since these people, who you would call traitors, have been doing it. They're doing your work for you. How does it feel to be less knowledgeable and less effective than AOC?
Social democracy. Sympathetic to social democracy.
Wait. And to workers' rights and to unionization? Unionization being a necessary prerequisite for one half of the dual power structure that is necessary for revolutionary conditions?
Yes.
Yes, so even if we get sympathetic to social democracy, that still brings people closer to socialism. It's not just been a rise in social democracy over the past 5 years, it's been a rise in actual socialism. Hence the DSA and IWW getting so many more, getting so much more membership lately. Additionally,
socialism. I'm sorry, if you believe that the DSA is composed of hardcore socialists, you are delusional.
You will never get socialism. You realize that, right? All you're interested in is sneering at anything that isn't already completely fucking radicalized. You don't realize it's a gradual process. You don't realize what Lenin said, which is that it is a gradual process of taking advantage of the electoral system to radicalize people. Why radicalize people, by the way, if we only give a shit about people who are already full-on fucking communists? You are a counter-revolutionary. You realize Lenin would have called you infantile, and he probably would have had you shot after 1917. It is unbelievable how counterproductive your thought processes are to actually motivating the proletariat in this country towards revolutionary sentiment. You're the enemy of the proletariat. You encourage them towards apathy. You encourage them to do nothing but look out at what's taking place in the world and besmirch it for not being close enough to their hyper-idealized, misread, misinterpreted understanding of pre-existing theory. It is I'm tired of people like you.
Are you done complaining?
It's not I mean, you can brush it off however you want, my dude. I know you're mad. I know you're mad. I'm mad. I can tell you're mad too, you know? Takes one to know one. You make me mad. I do want socialism in this country.
I love that I make you mad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I bet you do. That's probably the closest you're going to get to ever affecting socialism, because the anger you people inspire in me led me to go ahead and read more about theory than you're ever going to be able to read and properly understand in your entire life. And you've made me a better socialist for it. Your blatant ignorance has inspired me to rise to higher heights. Do you have anything else you'd like to say? We didn't even get a chance to talk, by the way, about how plenty of leftists argued that bourgeois democracy must be the stage upon which we fight. I saw on Twitter you argued Trump isn't more of a threat to democracy than Biden, which is fucking laughable. But I mean, I guess that would just be another 40-minute conversation where I list 80 things and you're like, well, Obama did some of those things.
No, I'll go. Do you want to go over that? Because I can go over this point by point. Every single thing. That every single trait that you ascribed
to a lesser extent, yes, but to a lesser extent. Wait, you think that Biden is cultivating a far-right conspiracy cult?
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Do you think Biden is cultivating a far-right conspiracy cult? Is that something you believe that he is doing?
Hold on. Let's go over the points you had. Let me find them.
No, it's gonna take an hour, dude. I think this is a ridiculous art. This is like a laughable
Number
argument.
one, complete ideological control of his political party. This is very easily attributable to the Democrats.
You think Biden has complete ideological control when the Justice Dems and Bernie Sanders have been openly laying criticism?
Not Biden in this case, but I would say the leadership of the Democratic Party is in terms of Nancy Pelosi and those.
No, wait, people criticize Nancy Pelosi all the time.
We'll give you when AOC.
No, I can't. No, it's okay. No, it's all right. Do you have a final meme?
Okay. Yeah. Radlib's bad. I don't know.
I agree. Fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I can't believe these people. Oh my fucking God, dude. Lenin absolutely would have called that guy infantile. I'm not interested in a 2-hour-long discussion where he tries to say Pelosi has the same degree of ideological control over his party that Trump does. You fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Anyway, yeah. So Bad Empanada's arguments were about on the tier of that guy's, by the way. What is the point of these people anyway? These people are worthless to us. Like there might as well be like lumpen proletariat when it comes to their actual revolutionary potential. I fucking hate these people, dude. It's insane. But I do feel very energized right now because after reading theory and learning my arguments are validated by the greatest thinkers who ever committed their theoretical beliefs in Leninism and Marxism and Engelsism to writing, and they agreed with me. Not on everything. I'm not saying I agree with Lenin on everything, but at least on this subject. Fuck me, do I feel good. Final thing that I want to say. Final thing. I know that was a huge shitfest. I just want you guys to understand. Leafy got permabanned. Holy fuck. Wait. Hold on. That's big news. Hold on. But one second. I'll get to that in a second. I want you guys to understand. Follow through with me here. Pay attention for this last bit. Then we can talk about Leafy. Okay, hold on. We have segments on YouTube to take care of, okay? I understand that I came off like super mean to that guy or whatever. I need you guys to understand how much hate that I get from these people. And how exhausting it is for me. If you type Vosh on Twitter and search by recent and look through what people say about me, my criticism is 95% from the left and very largely from people like that. And I really do hate them because they somehow managed to make me the counter-revolutionary, liberal, fascist, reactionary revisionist when they are like everything these people argued against. They're every collection of like entitled, emotionally compromised radlibs. Anyway, yeah. They also unironically defend North Korea, China, etc. Yeah, whatever. I just want to do socialism, okay? I don't. All right, we're back. I noticed that at first I thought there were a lot of people in chat who were criticizing me, but then I realized it was just 2 people who have lost their fucking minds. Where are you? One of them's just a bunch of letters and characters together. Come on, say it. There it is. LVKVD. How mad are you, buddy? That's what happens when you're a fan of the when you're a fan of the people who come up to argue against me, you know? Considering you're essentially a reactionary insofar as you're affected the political discourse in this country, you might as well just go become a fan of Sargon of Akkad and mauled at everything else I say too. How would voting third party not move democracies to the left? I'm actually curious. Just look up first past the post voting in presidential systems. It's just a... Oh yeah, CP Gray has a really good video on it. He wants on... No, not again. No. Read theory, bro. So, wait. Link the Leafy thing. Like, you should tactically vote Democrat, but you can't really use it as a whole to promote socialism? Yes, you fucking can. Are you kidding me? Is that a joke? What do you think Bernie Sanders did? By every measurable extent, Bernie Sanders massively increased the popularity of socialism in this country. And he did it by wisely not running as independent, ran as a Democrat, and changed our country forever. You can tactically support certain candidates like AOC or Sanders, but not the party as a whole. You can't... How do you... AOC and Sanders can't do anything if the party doesn't win. You realize that, right? No, I can't. No. I'm done with the Bernie or bust forever. I'm done with the Bernie or bust forever, okay? We can't. I pray to God not only do these people fucking go leave and join another country, okay? So you can hamper their ability to meaningfully radicalize others. Holy fuck. I hope if we ever do get to a revolutionary state, that you are never even close to the seat of power. Ever. What is this? We got linked this. I am watching the debate. Vosh fans are brain dead. They can mauled forever. I don't care. These people are never going to change their mind. It's literally never going to happen. Bad Empanada's been mauling in YouTube chat? Oh, really? That's really funny. I love making these people mad. Fuck them. Worthless cunts. Useless to the revolution. Useless to the proletariat. Bad Empanada's still fucking crazy, dude. That guy's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. He comes off reasonable in his videos, but he got banned from Reddit for how hard he fucking mauled in there. He went, like, he called me all sorts of wild shit in a breadtube thread, just like completely unprompted. Like pedophile, fat, ugly, neckbeard, sweaty, gray. Like he just lost his shit, like completely unprompted. I wasn't talking to him. He's like perpetually mauling. That's why that's why his teeth are so fucked up. He's always grinding them, thinking about me. This is the link, Vosh. All right. That is not the link. We please spray video. Well, wait. I need to see. What? Can somebody give me a link to? I've been looking for a link to Leafy's channel, but if Leafy's channel was banned, it wouldn't be there. Wow. Holy shit, Leafy's channel got banned. This is the link to Leafy's channel. YouTube.com/user/Leafy is here. Holy shit. I actually can't believe it. Good. Finally. Just what a horrible piece of shit. We could do like an in memoriam to how fucking cringe Leafy was, dude. Like we can lay one out. So here's the saga of Leafy. Okay, I'm not like a drama YouTube expert or anything, but let me, I mean, I can lay it out for you guys if you want, basically. So Leafy is the literal definition of can't take what he gives out, okay? He's like an incredibly low-effort drama content creator where essentially he'll just choose somebody on YouTube and he'll do like a 10-minute video where he throws in like 2 or 3 links or clips or quotes or something like that. And then his fan base will come in and call them the N-word and dox them and hate on them and threaten their lives and try to swat them, and just his fan base. That's the thing. This is Leafy's motto, okay? You know what his favorite thing about 12-year-old boys are? He keeps getting older while they stay the same age. Because even as his fan base ages out to the wondrous and highly intellectual and mature age of 13 and 14, Leafy still just gets another wave of 12-year-olds to join up with him. It's insane. He was a fucking horrible human being. Yeah. And the worst part is, he couldn't take what he dished out. He would levy. The thing is, he doesn't even levy that good of insults at other people because he's too stupid and too lazy to actually come up with any good content that really digs into somebody and how bad that person is. You know? So instead, he just kind of directs his fan base to do his dirty work for him. You know, after Destiny criticized Leafy, Destiny got people on his Discord like posting his own address and him in DMs and like calling him the N-word and stuff like that. And it was only like an offhand mention too. The video wasn't even on Destiny. It was just Destiny was present for a 6-second clip in the video, and that's all his fans needed. He's just a drama-mongering piece of shit. Now, the funny thing is that in spite of Leafy being just a miserable piece of shit himself with regards to hurting other people, he can't take it at all. He had left the internet for like 3 years after iDubbbz made a video pointing out how shit Leafy was and how Leafy's little cringy little okay sign to hide the chin shit was just to hide Leafy's like weak chin. Like Leafy would always do videos like this, like to hide the chin, you know? And he'd like do this, you know, because he's got like a really weak like baby face chin or whatever. Which, I mean, I don't care how people look like normally, but if you make a living and have millions of subs bullying and shit talking other people online, you need to fucking take what you can get. And anyway, he left YouTube after that because he's a huge fucking piece of shit beta male, and he can't handle anything. Any of the shit that he gets, then he deals out to other people. You know, when he came back to YouTube, he came out when iDubbbz, who was the person who made that video making fun of him, he came back to YouTube when iDubbbz's girlfriend made an OnlyFans, and iDubbbz made a video about it. And then Leafy came in and made a video, and it was like 2 seconds, and it just said simp. So the only time he felt comfortable coming back to YouTube, the only time he was willing to do it, was if he could get in there 3 years later, get you back. You're a simp, you know? That's it. He had to wait. Yeah, it's like really pathetic. Like he left, and it just like, you know, slide in there. Right at the last second. And since then, he's just kind of been a piece of shit generally. I don't watch his shit for very obvious reasons, but I think he did something about Pokimane, or like he did a couple of things on Pokimane, and it was like that Pokimane's fans are simps or something like that. This is like the recollection of somebody who really doesn't have a deep investment in this particular subject. Yeah, he did like 10 videos in Pokimane. It was really, really weird. Because I don't think Pokimane is that much of a drama bait. Pokimane's generally pretty professional. Do I like iDubbbz's content? It's very funny. Look, iDubbbz is problematic as fuck. But yeah, iDubbbz's content's really, 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 really good. Yeah, there's no denying that. iDubbbz, it does a lot of stuff I don't necessarily agree with, but fuck me, you know, dude's an artist. I respect that. That's why I can't respect Leafy. He's lazy shit. Anyway, so yeah, he's been banned, I guess. We have a tweet here from Slasher, kind of like the YouTube gamer e-journalist. Leafy's YouTube account has been terminated due to multiple or severe violations of YouTube's policy prohibiting content designed to harass, bully, or threaten. The fact that it took YouTube this long to follow through on this is fucking disgusting. Leafy fulfilled the severe violations clause here, like video one, you know, like day one. But here we are. There we go. Welcome back, Leafy. Goodbye, Leafy. YouTube's better without you. It takes a lot for me to actually like give a shit about people like this. But like Leafy was just, it's the combination of being a terrible human being and being lazy too. I remember reading one time some excerpt from something that he said at some point where he was talking about how he didn't believe the people who criticized him were actually being sincere because nobody actually cares about this shit. And that he's instead like, and that like secretly everyone wants to bully and he's just the one who gets to do it. Literally like anime edgelord shit. Dude should have had a Sasuke avatar. At least that way, if he pulled the cuff together, it would have hit his chin. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's heart is gripped by dark desires. I'm just the one honest enough to let them rule me. You know, or some shit like that. I don't know. Yeah. Big anime LARPer. But unironically, probably a sociopath. I don't know. I don't know. Surely H3 is in violation of YouTube's policy with the Keemstar shit. Same with Keemstar. H3's video on Keemstar was just a showcase of the stuff that Keemstar did wrong. I don't think H3's fan base does this like hardcore, like massive docs hate shit. Keemstar's does. But no, I don't think I'm not saying H3 is like perfect or anything, but H3 is not even remotely comparable to Keemstar in terms of anything at all. You know? Keemstar is a big fan of the Killstream, by the way, in case you were wondering what his politics were. His original channel got deleted because he was a big fan of the N-word, you know, going all over the place. There we go. Cut it. Easy segment. Easy segment, boys. All right, we're back. Okay, who's mad at me? Did Voosh get banned? I think Voosh got timed for spamming. There are a lot of people in chat who are super mad at me. And yeah, stay mad forever because, oof. Sorry, being mad at me can't substitute reading theory, okay? Put the tanky back on call. You hung up on him because you were losing. You people are such ideologues, dude. It's crazy. Don't ban any of the tankies in chat. I know they're going to stick around for like 2 hours to try to upset me after I start playing the game. I hate these people. Okay, that's about as much time as we can waste during this segment. Let's really quickly read out some donos and then get right the fuck to it. Whew! That's what I'm saying. Oscar, thank you so much for the $10. Comrade James Kavanaugh with a very kind $10. Thank you for helping me pull away from the tankies and almost making Caleb Maupin cry during your debate. My pleasure, comrade. I love making the tankies almost cry. To be fair, Caleb Maupin isn't even a tanky. Like, Caleb Maupin might as well be a Nazbol. The biggest evidence there is that Caleb Maupin isn't a leftist is that if he was, Putin would have had him killed already since he works for RT. Like, RT is, like, Putin is a far-right dictator who controls the state-owned Russia Today, and Caleb works for Russia Today. If he was a leftist, he would not be working for that publication. Horrors me with the $2. Theory says vote against autocracy, but tankies can't acknowledge Trump as an autocrat because such a statement has liberal aesthetics. True! Raffle Skates with the incredibly kind tier 4 sub. My boyfriend is a huge crush on you because you look like me but talk gooder. Well, maybe, comrade, but you probably don't have giant ear keloids, so that's one you've got up on me, comrade. Courtney, thanks the $2. Love you too, comrade. Mythaldo, thanks the gift of tier 1 sub. Ruby CM with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very, very much. Needless Noise with $5. As of me writing this, Segzizi is trying to debunk you on Twitch. You should talk to him on stream. Also, Bad Empanada already has a response video up. I think I have adequately defended myself in this instance. All of the people arguing against me are all going to say one or variant or another of, well, the conditions are different between now and then. But that's not the same as the logic is different from now and then. Evil Eye with the $2. Thank you. Is it evident who this pro-Trump tactical gear is catering to? What? I can't imagine people buying stuff like this. How insecure do you have to be? Super sharp, wicked cool cutlery, comma? What the fuck is this? Death before dishonor. Jesus Christ. This shit is exclusively built and manufactured for desperately insecure and emasculated men. And like 14-year-old boys, you know? John Barlick, thank you very much for the $2, comrade. How do you feel about gun control? I'm not generally a fan. Sake Tanuki with the incredibly kind 20 bucks. I want to make a Twitter account called Good Empanada and just post empanada recipes and replies to his political content. That would be an excellent fucking idea, comrade. You should do that. You'll get banned you're blocked immediately, but you should absolutely go for it. Ghost All with the $5. Hello, fellow faggot. Hello to you too. Jay Beasy with the $5 had a meeting with the senior director of the NSA, and they're paying for all my classes and will pay me $47.50 an hour for my work with them. Hell yeah, comrade. Good luck. Okay, engage in revolutionary vanguard strategies from within the NSA. By which I mean, if I ever come up in there, delete my file. Skooma Fish with the 222. Here's a clip I spammed at you from the Marx Lenin text you read. Integrated society and political as well as social grounds, and we congratulate ourselves that this revolution of the London Conference will henceforth be in our statutes. Oh, this was the segment where I talked about this the day that I streamed, right before I was like, fuck it, we're spending 8 hours reading theory. Because I read through all this, and it was good, but then I thought, like, I can do this way the fuck better. That's the main difference. That's the main difference. Stupid and allergic to victory. That's the main difference there. We're just stupid and allergic to victory. We're just stupid and allergic to victory. It's like the motto of Tankies. Top comment provides more quotes in your favor, then says Lenin would have abstained from U.S. politics. Thanks to the $5, Ajax. Oh yeah, shit liberals say. Non-stop mauls at me. Oh, nice. 1,200 upvotes from shit liberals say. Also a shit subreddit full of terrible people who don't understand socialism. The top thing has quotes. Voting, to quote Debs, no hunt in the present decaying system. The worker who votes the Republican or Democrat ticket does worse than throw away his vote. He's a deserter of his class and his own worst enemy, though he may be blissful ignorance of the fact that he is false to himself and his fellow workers. That's a funny thing to say from Eugene Debs. Do you think there might be a reason why Eugene Debs might be advocating in his time for people to not vote for the Republican or Democrat ticket? No, guys, it's fine. Do you think there might be a reason why, at his point in time, there was perhaps another party? An American socialist, political activist, trade unionist, and 5 times candidate of the Socialist Party of America for the United States. Interesting. It looks like the people here in Shit Liberal Says has excised a certain level of historical context that really changes the meaning of his advocacy against voting for the Republican or Democrat Party. These revisionists, man, I don't know. Yeah, TM38, like, the tankies keep trying to disprove me by giving me more arguments. I only learn when they give me more quotes. It's like, wow. I see now. It was for, I see. From the quotes here. I'll take a look at this later. Reading does take a little bit of time. Whoa, Voosh914. Damn. We're using ableist slurs now. Disgraceful. Okay. We'll just look at these really quickly, and then we'll move on. This is from Vladimir Lenin in 1919. Further, was there in the 70s anything which made America and England exceptional in regard to what we are now discussing? It will be obvious to anyone at all familiar with the requirements of science in regard to the problems of history that this question will be put. Okay, so far this has nothing to do with anything. To fail to put it is to tantamount to falsifying science, to engaging in sophistry. Also, the question having been put, there can be no doubt as to the reply. The revolutionary dictatorship of the proletariat is violence against the bourgeoisie. Okay, nothing here contradicts me yet. And the necessity of such violence is particularly called for, as Marx and Engels have repeatedly explained in detail, by the existence of militarism and a bureaucracy. Okay, nothing here disagrees with me. But it is precisely these institutions that were non-existent in Britain and America in the 70s when Marx made his observations. They do exist in Britain and America. This supports my argument. Okay. This supports my argument. Okay. What is a revisionist? A revisionist is somebody who says something about old dead white people, but in a way that other people who like those old dead white people don't like. Brad, thank you for the 34 Czar. Sorry, comrade, I'm just on the West Coast. It was the context for the next part. It was dumb, but it was context. Oh, okay, one more. We'll do one more. I'll read one more. However, one of his earlier works in 1907 states this: when a socialist really believes in a black hundred danger and is sincerely combating it, he votes for the liberals without any bargaining, and does not break off negotiations if 2 seats instead of 3 are offered to him. For instance, it may happen that at a second ballot in Europe, a black hundred danger arises when the liberal obtains, say, 8,000 votes. The black hundred, what a strange name, representative of reactionary 10,000 and the socialist 3,000. If a socialist believes the black hundred danger is a real danger to the working class, he will vote for the liberal. What? Wait, what? Hold on, I'm going to save this. This is literally a quote from 1907 where he advocates voting for liberals instead of socialists if it means combining your votes will fight fascism. The Black Hundred or the Black Thousand were the fascist movement in Russia? Damn. Well, okay. I'll keep that. I'll add that to the document. Slim James, thank you for the $5. Really appreciate the comment. The left tech crap with a very kind 10 pounds. You kept comparing UK Labour Party. What? You kept comparing the UK Labour Party and Dems. Big fundamental difference is Labour was established for workers' advocacy. Oh, okay, so this is stuff I literally and directly addressed. But thank you for the 10 pounds, comrade. You know, I don't know. I say that I like it when I have dollars, but you give me pounds. Pounds and dollars aren't the same thing, so I don't know. A little presumptuous of you to assume that I would like it if you gave me British pounds rather than US dollars. Phoenix Fire with the incredibly kind 20 bucks. I keep running into BOB types who say that Trump is preferable to Biden because he wouldn't start illegal wars abroad. How would you respond to that? That they know nothing. This is a very common Jimmy Dore, Tulsi Stan, Kim Iverson talking point. It's not true. I'm going to have a conversation with Dylan Burns soon on all the ways in which Trump is worse in foreign policy than Biden, or that the imagined Democrat would be. Yeah, Dylan Burns is a very knowledgeable folk, but we're going to have to speed this way the fuck up, so we're going to start moving, baby. Hexstrider, Markinator, and the Left Tech Cat, thank you so goddamn much for the respective $5, except for you, the Left Tech Cat. You gave me pounds, which, again, I don't know. I use dollars in my financial transactions. When you give me pounds, there's a difference between those two things, which means there can't be any sort of synthetic, sort of overlying characteristic that makes you giving me pounds viable when it's actually dollars that I use. I'm making a joke saying that things can be different, but the arguments can still be this. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be a cunt. I love you. Thank you very, very much. Nail Garden, thank you for the affirmation, comrade. I really appreciate that in the 666. Sneaky Wakiki, thanks for the 10 bucks. Vosh, you read the theory, but you didn't make the theory, so you're probably wrong. Every tanky ever, probably. Yeah, probably. Ethan Askew with the 5 pounds. This is like a Star Trek argument. Yeah, maybe. I mean, well, oh God. How do you think all the Soakdems in the audience felt? During that entire conversation. Brad with the 35 czar. I don't know if this will mean much, but you saved me from the right. Thank you, Vosh. My dude, being told that I helped people out of the alt-right pipeline or whatever is more valuable to me than any amount of money you would ever be able to donate. Unless you give me like $1,000 or something. It means a lot to me. Seriously. Michael Andrej Milnar with the 5 euros. Vosh, even back then, third parties weren't viable. You're wrong on this one. Third parties would win. The Bull Moose Party was along. The Bull Moose Party and the Republican Party splitting the vote between one was the reason why Woodrow Wilson won, despite Roosevelt having a massive, overwhelming level of support from the population. The Whig Party, you know nothing. You know nothing. Nobody knows anything. Yeah, the Bull Moose fucked over Republicans, but at that time, they were capable of winning. The Republicans were themselves a third party. Okay. Jay Busy, thank you very much for the $5, comrade. True. Imagine coping that hard. Hey, Matter Africa with the $5. He's lying. In 1912, the Progressive Party got more electoral votes than the Republicans, so it made sense to actually support. Yep. Because people back then weren't as fucking stupid as tankies are today. Fed the Poopy with the $5. The Progressive Party came in second in the 1912 election to the Democrats. Who was the idiot in chat saying they weren't viable? Who is the idiot in chat saying they weren't viable? Michael Andrej Molnar. I see you. Somnio Static, thanks to the $5. Comrade Slim James, thank you for sponsoring me. No Refrains, the tier 1 sub, thank you very, very much. Happy to have been able to radicalize you. Comrade Marcus Seren with the 25 kroner. I'm seeing Tenet Monday night. Jealous Yank? I don't know what Tenet is, comrade, but if it's a fucking Britbonger show, then I don't know. I'm not jealous of you at all. They don't even have Tenet in the United States. It's kind of stupid, isn't it? Skomafish, thank you for the 222. You'll have to email me that if you want me to check it out later. Hardcore Goose, the $5. Is this the appropriate use of the N-word? The answer is probably no. When I was talking about the N-word, I was just feeling spicy that day, okay? Don't use the N-word, guys. Just don't worry about it, okay? Arboretum, thank you very much for the 669. Thank you. Somehow this was my favorite debate of yours. Vibed super hard to it too. Nice job. Yeah, people are going to say that I was mean to him, but the funny thing is, imagine being a tanky who sneers at liberalism and then complained that I'm uncivil in an argument. Snagamuffin, Hammer Time, and Talcat, thank you all so much for the $5, comrade. I really, really appreciate that. I think you talked over him a little too much. To be honest, you were completely in the right, but I think it would have made you look a little better if you chilled a bit. Yeah, probably, I guess. It's just like, I really hate these people. Phoenix Fire with the $5. Hot take, I genuinely feel more camaraderie with Soak Dems than with tankies. You should. Soak Dems are closer to being revolutionarily useful than tankies are, by far. Michael Andrej Milnar with the €5. Vosh, the precondition of free criticism is for entryism into workers' parties. You are wrong, Vosh. No. The preconditions that he laid forward were about political union between the communists or the radical working class party and between the liberal or petit bourgeois or reformist or whatever party at the time. What they were talking about right there were candidates entering one party over another, but you have to recognize that back then, and even today, England has a parliamentary system and not a first-past-the-post presidential system, meaning that the viability of third parties and of political unions in America is zip compared to back then, and thus entryism here in the United States in the Democrat Party is the only form of viable political organization. Jack's Fee, thank you very much for the $10, comrade. Very happy, and I really, really appreciate that. Mint Cheese with a very kind $15. Vosh, I burnt out exceptionally hard on politics, but you have invigorated my passion for leftist politics. Also, you're a hottie. Thanks to the content, comrade. Thank you very much, comrade. I really appreciate the kind words. Nick Hurd Dixon with a very kind tier 2 sub. Yikes, the tankies. I think you have a better shot at converting NNs over tankies. NNs? Also, check out Great Pretender on Netflix. It has Cat Singing Queen. I'll consider it, comrade. What is an NN? Oh, neo-Nazis. Yeah, that makes sense. There are plenty of donos to go through as well because you people are being, for some reason, insanely generous. But frankly, it is an hour and 10 minutes into the stream, and I am growing increasingly agitated at the astonishing dearth of video games. And so video games we will play. I'll get to those donos shortly. Is this a controller game or a mouse and keyboard game? I should check this out beforehand. Woo! Have you played the original? Yeah, like a million years ago. You ever played this before? The original a while ago. What's your opinion on Cyberwitch Lexi? I think she and I are friends, or like friendly at least. Do you plan on stopping reading donos when you grow too large? I'll just continue doing what I do now, which is reading them in big groups and just generally thank people. I think everyone should be entitled to having their dono and their name read out. I don't think everyone should be entitled to having their whole message read out and responded to. It's just not possible. Do you empathize with Destiny given the heat you've received recently? I did sympathize with Destiny, but the last time I checked in on his stream, he was watching the DNC convention on the 4th night, and he was shouting at the people in chat, saying that it's okay that Biden didn't mention healthcare, like, very much at all, because nobody in America cares about healthcare right now. Because there were people in chat saying the fact that they're not mentioning the public option kind of suggests he might back off it. And he was like, dude, you fucking idiots. Americans don't care about healthcare right now. Yeah. So, and I'm a little bit less sympathetic right now. Seriously, I did see Bad Empanada's videos. What do you think about the Chapo boys and the True Anon pod falling for the bait? What bait? I get as mad at you do as you do with these people, but I don't think ending a call like that is the best idea. Oh, I don't really care. I'm mean to Nazis. I'll be mean to tankies too. They're about as useful to me, respectively. Maybe try using a moral argument for these tankies. Wait, you think tankies give a fuck about ethics? The Twitter bait you laid for them? Dude, the True Anon pod keeps commenting on my hair. It's really, really weird. The True Anon pod has, like, I've never seen them shit talk me. Really? But they'll comment on my man bun and on my ponytail. Like, that's what they do. I don't know if it's a kink thing, but it's really, really weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's been a while. I would love to talk to iDub sometime.
Hello, friends. Have you ever gazed up into the night sky and wondered at the possibility of life on other planets? What marvelous beings might exist out there, hands extended in friendship, awaiting the moment when we humans take our first tentative steps into space? What tales will be told of that glorious day when we are first contacted by our brothers from beyond the stars?
I'm so hyped right now. Holy fuck. Ah, nice. It's borderless window, too. I can interact with chat without having to alt-tab.
All systems go, General. 4.
Come on, baby. Show us what you got.
3.
What the hell?
2.
What in the blue blazes is that?
1.
No, wait! Stop the countdown!
Well. Wait, was the missile like a nuke, or was it? So if it was a nuke, these fuckers are irradiated. Where's Posadas John? Micron PA said you're a worthless hack? Damn. Is Micron PA,
Incompetent fool. I should never have sent you.
I'll debate Micron PA. Today?
What's
if he's down.
Pox? You look a little, what's the word? Constipated.
Let him know.
Let's just say I hope you turn out to be less of an evolutionary dead end than your predecessor.
You lost me.
Shall I tell you a secret? Few of our people know this, but the DNA patterns in our cloning banks are becoming more and more degraded with each new clone.
That's bad, right?
Only if we want to retain our immortality through cloning. Of course it's bad! I sent Crypto 136 in search of a planet
Zim.
we visited many eons ago.
Oh, whoops.
A planet seeded with pure Furon DNA. but I lost contact.
Let me get this straight. You sent me, him, Crypto136,
I
to
recognize
a
this guy,
hostile
too.
planet, and he's disappeared. Maybe captured. Maybe even being tortured as we speak.
Well, I wouldn't jump to any conclusion.
I bet you wouldn't. Let me tell you something, Pox. You're a smart cookie. But there's a time for thought, and there's a time for action. And this is one of those times.
Which?
The second one.
Perhaps you're right, 137.
Course I'm right. You kidding me? A cryptosporidium captured by a bunch of monkeys? We gotta go in. We gotta crack some craniums. We gotta rescue me. Him. He's gotta rescue me. I mean, I gotta... Brains, man. When do I get to blow things up?
Patience, Crypto, patience. I take your point. Prepare the mothership.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination. The planet Earth.
This is already way more plot than I remember there being. Wasn't there a movie? A movie? Like, of the video game? All right. Oh, shit. They're thinking of Mars attacks. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They're thinking of Mars needs moms. Did anyone see that thing? Uh-oh, what is that? Whoa! Whoa! Alright, maybe a borderless windowed isn't going to be the... Here, I'll just skip the cinematics so we can get to the menu. Some rig you got there? It's not fucking me. It's how Streamlabs works. Here. Gameplay, video, window full screen. Ah, well, looks like we're going to full screen, boys. Use game capture? It's not, that's, you don't, no, never mind.
Do verify your suit is working under Earth's atmospheric conditions. Get a move on!
Alright, that's not doing it either. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on there. Does this game have like really poorly optimized? Does this do it? Nope. Huh. I think this game is really poorly optimized. Well, okay. Don't gotta tell me twice to get the retro visual experience. Your camera's lagging too? Yes, that is how it works. Your stream is like, yep, that is how it works. Hold on. Oh, V-Sync. V-Sync! Woo! There we go. There's always some setting fuckery. Okay. Let me make sure my camera's in an okay place. Probably doesn't need to be that big.
Oh, really quickly, let's check out the Malding on Twitter. I might be able to put it back on Ultra. Yeah, it was just the VSync thing. I knew this wasn't too much for my computer. So, really quickly, let's check out the Malders. I crave death. Vosh is incapable of comprehending even the most basic materialist analysis. Was there anything he said that was materialist analysis apart from, well, the Labor Party was further to the left than the Democrat Party? Because I'm pretty sure that was it. Materialist analysis to him just means like saying material conditions. What does Malding means? Mad and balding. It's the worst thing a human being can be. How'd your debate do? Imagine a man speaking calmly into the wind. This guy's delusional. Can't believe Vosh said he was gish galloping. Yeah, that dude would go over like 80 points at a time. Or he would try to. That's why I have to interrupt these motherfuckers. He had to hurry and kick you off before you were allowed to respond because he knew he was in over his head. Yes, on the incredibly difficult subject of, is Trump a threat to our democracy? All right. Do we have any word from Mike from PA? As long as we're making people mad today. I've been waiting for a while to make that guy mad. He's trying to say there's a difference between petty bourgeois and bourgeois party. Yeah, there's also the difference between an American party and a British party. You have to demonstrate how that difference changes the logic of the argument. Can you imagine how stupid that would sound if somebody was trying to make an argument about America using Leninist theory, and the guy was like, well, that was in the UK, and this is in America. Like, do you have any idea how stupid that would make you sound? Because you're not actually addressing the point there. Mike from PA hasn't responded. Here, I'll DM him. Hold on. I'm going to say, hey, winky face. This is a very threatening gesture on my end. If anyone has a clip of Mike from PA Malding, I would love to see it. He's very fun to watch upset. But it's finally time. Oh. Identify Earth's dominant life form. Reach the cow paddock. I'll assume that's where the light is. Restart the mission to show the cutscene. Ah, you're right. Good idea. There we go. Look at all those frames. Did Mike ever DM you for a debate? He keeps messaging you live on stream, and I can't tell if he's being serious. No, Mike, every time Mike says, I'm messaging Vosh now, he's lying. Because I don't get the messages when he says that. Are they being flagged as spam? No. Haha, poop.
Orthopox to Cryptosporidium 137. Come in, Cryptosporidium.
Crypto here. How's the view from the safety of the mothership?
Very funny. Let's just say I'm glad I'm up here and you're down there. Loathsome little planet. Now, Crypto, to ensure this invasion runs smoothly, it is imperative we identify the dominant life forms on this world. Those lactating bovoids are likely candidates.
Surely you don't mean those foul-smelling gas bags beyond the fence?
Yes, I'm afraid I do.
But they're covered in nipples.
Now, Cryptosporidium!
This is a very specific type of humor.
And Crypto, Do verify your suit is working under Earth's atmospheric conditions.
Vager98, email that to me, please. Oh, let's turn the graphics up. If you have a quote from the Communist Manifesto that says at any point you should vote for the bourgeoisie over the petite bourgeoisie under any conditions or circumstances, then I would love to see that. Yes, thank you. We still good? 60 FPS? We still good. Let's go.
We can peer into the minds of lower life forms via the cortex scan. Rip the preliterate thoughts from their pathetic little brains.
Good.
Moo. Primitive, yet profound. Scan another one.
We're in for one.
Again with the moo. I think these lactating bovoids are trying to fool us.
Oh yeah, this voice is from Billy and Mandy.
They eat with their mouths. I think I'm going to be violently ill. Attention, Earth creatures.
Oh yes, him and Billy have the
This
same voice
planet
actor.
is now part of the Furon Empire. Your benevolent masters welcome you. At this time, we wish to abduct you for the purpose of scientific research. The procedure will be protracted and invasive. Do you have any objections? Earth creature, I am addressing you. Respond or
They modeled
be
its butthole.
vaporized.
Oh yeah.
I don't care how many stomachs you have. I don't have time for this.
They had to model the butthole so we would know where the poo comes from. Okay, I'm sorry. Last thing. Somebody linked me something useful. In Germany, they fight with the bourgeoisie whenever it acts in a revolutionary way against the absolute monarchy, the feudal squirearchy, and the petite bourgeoisie. Okay, I'll take a look at that in the future. Thank you, comrade. Position of the communists in relation to the various existing opposition parties. Thank you very, very much. All right, let's go.
Have evolved the astounding power of psychokinesis, Crypto. Target an object or creature, then lift it into the sky.
Use PK to finish off the belligerent bovines. Slam them into the ground.
That's awesome.
Curse these creatures.
Where are the vegans at right now? I gotta drain one in the lake, or drown one. Whoa! Water damages shields. That's a shitty fucking shield. Vosh in a vegan debate.
Good work, Crypto.
Martha, you didn't tell me we was having barbecue for dinner. Wait a minute, that ain't steak. That's holy mother of... Martha, give me the shotgun.
This looks like a job for the Zapumatic. Fry that farmer!
Extract and collect the brainstem from what's left of the agricultural engineer.
This is all very mean-spirited.
You can consume the brainstem and collect the Furon DNA.
Harold, come on back! You gotta see this! They got a talking horse on the TV! I ain't never seen nothing like... Ah! Little green spaceman! Ah!
I am not green.
As long as shields have energy, they protect you from harm. A gauge showing the current charge appears when the shield isn't fully charged. Get hit or touch water, shield energy depletes. Some impacts do more damage than others. It'll slowly recharge. If it's red, it's out of energy, and then any hit could be lethal. Collecting brain stems reduces the shield recharge delay. The saucer also has a shield. Recharge uses drain ability on humans or vehicles instead.
Saucer shield doesn't recharge automatically. Okay.
Be merciless. Let none survive.
Oh, we're going for it now. Is there a sprint? Jetpack jump, I don't. Whoa! I can get the brain. Nice. Somebody in chat said that goes faster if you like repeatedly do it. I don't know where the fuck that other guy went though. Ow. I feel like the telekinesis kill is...
What's this?
Communist... Nope.
Come to farmer deck.
It's Possadism. It's post-leftist.
Evening, Ms. Turnip Seed. We got a call from Farmer Dixon over the other side of the state road. Said he heard some pretty strange noises coming from over this way.
Little green spaceman!
What is
All over the
that?
place.
A
They
new
got my
silo?
arrow, electrocuted him with a big old...
Crypto. That
Would there be a
law
black cop
enforcement
working
officer
alongside a
is
white cop in the
attempting
1950s?
unauthorized entry of your
In a rural area?
spacecraft. If those pea-brains were to get their hands on your quantum deconstructor, they could rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Oh, the furonity. Vaporize them, Crypto!
Yes! Where's the fuel? Jetpack thrusters. Okay, where's the fuel? Is there a visual indicator? I don't see one. I want to know what the chicken has to say. Good. It's the tiny light on my back. Oh, okay. No. I really like doing that.
You can't do this! I'm a police officer!
I'm a police officer.
Crypto, my radar shows more humans approaching. Hurry to the saucer! Get in your flying saucer and annihilate everything in your path!
Go.
Take a spin in your saucer. Get a feel for the controls and then go ahead and start shooting! Destroy all buildings! Leave no trace! Bomb those monkeys back to the stone!
Whoa! Right after killing a black guy. I don't know if this is the same as leaving no trace, though.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
What the, are we next to a military base?
Move out, man! Move!
Yeah, that response time.
I've been told.
I don't know, but I've been told.
Joe McCarthy's good as gold.
Joe McCarthy's good
Whoa!
as gold.
Oh, great. The human military-industrial complex. We can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence. Exterminate them! Now!
Open fire!
I don't know if those rifles are going to...
Crypto, I hereby give you official permission to destroy all humans!
Title drop.
Look out! There are more to the north in the bushes! Replenish your saucer's shields by draining any human vehicle.
Suburb!
I don't know if you guys can read this, but this is incredibly satisfying.
The humans are making a final push. Wipe them out once and for all.
Hearts of Stone or Blood and Wine better? They're both really, really good. I don't know if I can choose.
Perfect.
Yeah, the fact that the trees burn is really satisfying. I feel like these guys have too much... like, look, these guys are, like, living for a second under my massive fucking super laser beam. Bosh, my friend says worker co-ops are still capitalism, though, because they're privately owned. Not, though. I mean, they're not owned by the state, but they're owned collectively by the workers. Private ownership generally refers to, like, a single capital owner, or, like, the accumulation of capital in the hands of people who own private business. But if it's collectively owned by the workers who work there, then it's publicly owned. There's still capital, mind you.
Did you see what I saw?
They instantly win.
Bet your sweet ass I did. What did you see?
From farmers to police to military to, like, the feds.
Wiping out the best infantry unit in the U.S. Army. Right, good. Me too. Green? Not gray? Don't be a stiff. You know what it means? Absolutely. What? It means the paper's got it right for once. Get on the horn to Silhouette. We've got the worst case scenario.
But you do realize there are inherent problems to the market, right? Yeah, that's why I advocate for worker co-ops as a transitionary period.
The invasion is on.
Mouthy Infidel says he has an argument against market socialism as a transitionary state you guys should debate. I'm familiar with the arguments, and I'm reading up on them now. Mission complete 90%. Kill the farmer's wife using a chicken. Oh, I missed out. What does that mean? So noted, seriously. Wait, I want it. Do I have to restart? I'll do it later. I think it means throw the chicken on the farmer's wife till he dies. Yeah, I know what it means. I mean, what's the consequence for not doing it?
What can I, a lowly novice, do to help bring about the destruction of Earth and the inevitable reign of the Furon Empire? Well, I'll tell you. It was in the earliest days of the Empire we realized our species was doomed. Eons of waging war on inferior races with unregulated atomic weaponry had mutated our genes. We could not propagate due to our complete and utter lack of genitalia. Fortunately, a Furon ship happened upon Earth on its way back from destroying the Martians. Human society was young and nubile. Sailors on a foreign planet, letting off steam, one thing led to another. Long story short, every human being alive today has buried deep in his genetic code a strand of Furon DNA. Over the eons, we've learned to clone ourselves, but with each iteration, the information degrades, and the results are increasingly unpredictable. The Furon genes in humanity's DNA are ancient, uncorrupted. They represent the future of the Furon race. If only we can get at them.
It's kind of hot. Oh shit.
Welcome to my little laboratory.
It's like XCOM.
You may not have known this, but I flatter myself to be something of an inventor. In my spare time, I've been developing some truly impressive weapon and ability upgrades. I'd be happy to share them with you. If you've got something for me in trade, say some of that delicious DNA you've collected.
Delicious. This guy's French. Okay, so it's a currency that you use to buy upgrades. Okay, gotcha. Disintegrator ray, Zap-O-Matic, anal probe. Okay, nice, nice. Ion detonator shields, dash,
Cortex span, psychokinesis, brain extraction. And for the saucer, okay, I see. Death ray, repulsitron. Vosh, you're taking civility politics completely backwards. Civility is not created by a specific wealth group, it is created by a functioning democracy. Whoa! I didn't know it was fucking lib hour in chat. No. The expectation that people remain super fucking calm and nice and reasonable during discourse on subjects that may determine the fate of their lives is very much a product of bourgeois sentimentalism. Because the wealthy, for they are always complacent in their power, always prefer civility. What would they have to fear? It has always been the poor, the dispossessed, the angry, and the vulnerable who have most needed to and most benefited from rage and diversions from civility politics. Okay. No. All right, let's keep with it. Challenge unlocked. Okay. Abduction. Explore area to retrieve Furon probes. And complete Pox's research studies. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. What do you think laissez-faire economists get wrong? Do we unironically have a bunch of liberals in chat right now? By the way, how is the game-to-voice balance? Hey, Lance. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's trucks. Wait, okay. What are these little... Oh. Oh, they're collectibles.
I am a nervous wreck. I have got to get some action.
The game is a bit loud. I'm quiet. Really? And that's 25 thingies. Okay, I see, I see, I see. Whoa! I can't lift the car. Why would anyone ever use the zap ray when you can telekinesis people? What did you just call me? Whoa! Okay, wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Jeez, you look away for 1 second, huh? Return to mothership. Yeah, okay. We'll figure that out. I feel like there are a lot of game mechanics that haven't really been explained to us yet.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps?
Shut up.
How about your gun or your abilities?
Lance says they can get Mike from PA on right now. Oh, Lance, really? Yeah, please. Is telling shitlords to stop misgendering trans people's civility politics? No, because you're not asking them to be civil. You're asking them to stop, like, denying the human experience of the person. DM me Discord and message him now. DM me... I assume you mean DM me on... Okay, sure. There you go. Winky face. Oh, wait, that's not... Fuck! That's not a winky face. That's a smiley face. God damn it. Message you in chat when he replies? Okay, cool.
I'll take the opportunity to really quickly go over a few more donos while I can. Somnio Static Trash Queen, thank you both so goddamn much for the very kind $5. Yeah, very true. The tankies can't even agree on which little tanky party is supposed to be the ultimate vanguard, the PSL, the RCP. He was with the PSL, right? PSL, Political Party, US. Party for Socialism and Liberation. It was established in 2004 after a split in the Workers' World Party. Jesus Christ. History, ideology, worldviews. There was a third-party candidate also in 1992 and 1996. They aren't viable now, and they weren't back then. Michael Molnar. Third parties were literally winning elections back 100 years ago. Rock JB2D with very kind to one sub. Thank you, comrade. Yes, Somnio Static, thanks for the $5. True, fuck tankies. Glitch Squad with the $5. Can we call these people hyper obsessed with theory and apathetic about actual effective politics, rad lefties? Well, they're not even obsessed with theory. I don't even think they've read much theory. That guy literally came to me with like theory where Marx said you shouldn't trust like the bourgeois or something. That guy came to me with like, I don't know. What happened with Bad Empanada? Dude's crazy. Dango Bangle with the $3. Thank you, comrade. No. Please no return of the Leafy. Parker Wallace, thanks to $5. Yeah, fuck Leafy. Oracle with a very kind tier 1 sub. At last I shed my white name curse and ascend to join the ranks of the true comrades. True! Welcome, comrade. Thoughtful Jack with an incredibly kind $10 donation. Here is some more baby. Excellent. Just what we needed. Yes! Yes! That's just too much for the little cat. Too much fluff to attack. Imperial General with a very kind $10. Online lefties would have called Mao a radlib for allying with the nationalists against the Japanese if they were around back then. Yep, almost certainly. Oh, in fact, I'd guarantee it, 100%. Hervaka to Teach with a very kind $10. Hi Vosh, I'd love to debate civility politics if you're interested. No, that's okay. We probably agree more than you think we do. I don't know. I think my position is pretty bog standard amongst dipshits. Mouthissimo, thanks the $5. Political ineffectiveness should definitely be a category in porn. Good job in your last video, Vosh. Keep it up. Thank you, comrade. Much appreciated. Skumafish, the 222. Have the boyo watch this, please. Ah, yes. Well known, comrade. Needless Noise, the $5. Hey, Vosh, please watch the first 10 seconds of this video.
Joe Biden wants to be president, and given the alternative, Americans should probably let him. This fact seems to please centrist liberals for some reason. Joe Biden is seen as a return to normalcy, going back to the halcyon days of the Obama administration.
I'll listen. I'll say this, okay? And I don't normally say this about people because I'm generally pretty antagonistic, but I want it to be known, okay? I have a lot of disagreements with Thought Slime, but lately he has been on point with the videos. Lately, Thought Slime's videos have been pretty fucking dope. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah? The mic, huh?
Hold her against you.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying.
That's better. Hi, Pigeon.
Look, she's a little chicken. Yeah, she smells like baked potatoes.
She does.
Yeah.
No. It's okay.
Yeah.
She shouldn't be sharp.
I mean, she's a little sharp.
Pigeon. Come here. Ooh, she's going to your other shoulder.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Woo. Here you go. I gotta run through these quick. These people aren't getting enough video games in their video game stream.
Yeah.
A greedy boy, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. True. An all-around great guy.
Trilo with the $5. This argument versus Tanky is funny as fuck because the response to it is sometimes theory is wrong, but Tankies can't say that. True. Even though if you've read enough Marx, Lenin, Mao, you will find contradictory advice, almost as though theory was just the opinion of a guy. And sometimes things change or they were wrong. Marx did make a lot of incorrect predictions. Marx probably would not have guessed that capitalism, at least in the developed world, would be more stable today than it was 150 years ago. Now that's coming at the expense of a global reign of terror, but again, like, you know, it's what happens when you make predictions. You can't always be right. Sean for Prez, the very kind $10. Thanks for the debate. Earlier towards the end, didn't think you went hard enough. Haha, these people only care about purity and not power. 100% agreed. Except if they ever did achieve power, they would very quickly and very severely be all about power. Sake Tanuki with the very kind $20. Tankies keep acting like the third place in 2016 didn't go to Aleppo Johnson. Aleppo Johnson came nowhere close to Nader in 2000, and with 56% turnout. Yeah, third parties just can't. There can be little bumps, but nowadays it's way too consolidated. It's just never going to happen. It's never going to happen. The Silvermane with the 666. My little girl Frodo is with me through quarantine. Baby. Look, she wants soup. It is soup time. And Comrade Courtney with the Insta post. Baby. Walking cats is so much fun because they are insufferable. Look at this. Look at this little asshole. This asshole just wants to be dragged home. Absolute monsters. Love them. Beautiful. Comrade Nolan, thanks for the $5. For what it's worth, I want to be done with the tankies from now on. I think I've demonstrated through the video that I produced and through the arguments that I've made that there's really nothing of value to come from tanky Twitter, that they don't know what they're talking about, and they don't even represent well the things they claim to be making arguments in favor of. That's what I wanted to demonstrate. Personally, I don't think you should have to rely on theory to make arguments for voting for Biden at all. And if the theory disagreed with me, I would still believe what I believe. But I didn't think the theorists were fucking stupid. So I looked into it, and it turns out they, you know, agreed with me. But I wanted to demonstrate that I could beat them at their own game. Witch Dr. Seuss with a very kind $5. Allow me to steelman the tanky arguments for you, Vosh. Vosh, you are nitpicking and biased against less concentration camps. I win. Bye-bye. True. Fucking true. I hate myself with the $5. I plan on talking about QAnon in the near future, comrade. No worries. Monarcho Passad with the $5. Theory head here. Lenin was not immutably opposed to participating in bourgeois politics. Were he alive in today's position, I imagine he would support you. I certainly think so, too. Thank you. Oh, you DM'd me? Uh-oh. He's asking if you can set a date. Why is Mike from PA never respond to me when I try and set a date? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll set a date in time. No, sorry, it's later, guys. Sorry. Mike can't do it right now. Mike's busy. How long is stream going on for? We're nowhere near the end of stream. Wait, I've got a funny tweet. Wait, I've got a funny tweet in my head, but I don't actually know if it's funny. It's not funny. It's a little bit funny. What if, you know, it's in my head. You know, it's, you know, Avatar The Last Airbender in Tales from Ba Sing Se, when Iroh holds up the picture of his soldier son, and it's leaves from the vine. What if it was the shot of him holding up the painting of his son, but I put Leafy's face on it, and it's Leafy's from the vine, or something like that. With that, I see chat is split. No, I'm not
I'm not doing it. You can do it. I'm not copywriting this one. You guys can do it if you want. Okay, a few more. Floofy Momo, never gonna play Spore. It's not a good game. Zergel with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, comrade. Hey, Vosh, I've been a fan of yours since December last year. Keep making fun of that stuttering kid. You making fun of that stuttering kid in the DNC live was really sad. Take my sad money. I'm sorry, comrade. I just hate children with disabilities. You know how it is. Ben Shapiro with the musical with the $5. Angie Speaks said the R slur today. Oh, how the woke scolds fall. Angie Speaks is like perfect enlightened centrism between being a dirtbag and a woke scold. Like, she alternates between, like, haha, whatever, man, like, fucking say whatever, people get mad, I don't care if you're mad, and, like, invoking race and gender to not... Angie Speaks did a stream earlier today where she was talking about how her experiences with, like, race and racism in BreadTube had upset her. I didn't watch the whole thing. There's probably a legit element to it, because even if I personally don't like Angie Speaks, and I don't, there's no denying BreadTube has an issue with racial representation. So I imagine there's probably some validity there. I just wonder if it was like, if somebody else had made those claims, would Angie Speaks make fun of them? I don't know. Blamelt on the Bubble, Smushy64, and Zach Clemens. Thank you so fucking much for the $5, comrade. Zach Clemens, I'm glad your family enjoyed the debate, and trans rights to all of you. Very much appreciated, comrade. Colton Burris, the $5. That video last night changed my mind, thanks. Do you think Castro had similar views on electoralism like Marx, Lenin, etc.? I know nothing about Castro's theory. Literally nothing. I know nothing. Nothing at all. Alf Q, thank you so much for the kind $5. Really happy to hear that you've benefited from my work. Thank you, comrade. Gets the $5. The amount of tanky salt you generate is crazy. I saw a few on Twitter saying someone needs to get rid of you. Say, Stave, comrade. Oh yeah. I've had doxing and death threats come to me from tankies. These people are a scum and like a blight. That's why I don't like it when people are like tell me I go too hard on them. Like, me going hard on them is calling them stupid. And explaining why their arguments are bad. Them going hard on me is calling me a pedophile and trying to dox me. Hanafia, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you, comrade. Rue19 with a very kind $15. I enjoyed your content this summer. Definitely made quarantine a bit better. Speaking of which, how much longer do you think this whole thing's going to last? I have no fucking idea. At least 6 more months. That's a minimum. Minimum. That's a optimistic minimum, too. Sad Bad Boy with a very kind tier 3 sub. Hey, Vosh, I haven't tuned in since Sergio, but good to see your video streams are going well. Yeah, my video game streams feel like they have very little video gaming in them these days, which is something. Thank you very much, comrade. I really appreciate that. I just get distracted. Kevin Umansor, what are your thoughts on veganism? I think veganism is a wonderful thing, and I do think that we should work to eliminate the use of animal products to the greatest extent that is possible. Posadas John with the $2. Thank you, comrade. Will do. Priyanka Bhagat, thank you for the $5. I do not have a timetable for releasing a JQ video. George McHale, hey, as a Northern Irish person, screw the bits. Oh, fucking true. Nathaniel Esposito with the $5. I escaped the alt-right pipeline thanks to you. Thank you, comrade. I'm really happy to hear that. Hearing that I've helped people's lives out in that way means more to me than any donation. But I appreciate being given money for the service as well. John Brown 69 with the $5. I went to a PSL meeting a year ago because one of my friends was a member and I got some serious cult vibes. Glad I dodged that bullet. That's how I felt when I went to a Bob Avakian thing, yeah. A lot of these smaller lefty groups, they get real weird in there, you know? Arizona Comrade, thank you for the $2, comrade. Good luck. Caustic Soda with the $5. Here's what a tanky dipshit I know said, claiming that voting for either Biden or Trump is like voting for Hitler Goebbels. Yeah. I don't know. Robin M with a very kind €5. Thank you. I came from the far right as of 2016. Now I'm somewhere liberal left. Not totally agree with you, but my historical philosophical degree might change that. Comrade, you don't need to worry about
agreeing with me on everything. I'm just happy you're not a part of the far right anymore. I hope you're doing better. Thank you. Hope you enjoy my content. Mars, the man with the tier 2 sub, what kind of education reforms do you think need to be made to our archaic system? That is a full fucking stream worth of discussion right there. I am not going to let you drag me into that. Holy shit. Idealized education systems? That's a whole goddamn thing right there. I have no hot take in Aaron Coleman, Galactic Truth. Sean Walden with the very kind $5. Thank you. And likewise. Nolnar with the €5. Vosh, you support your argument. Just wanted to point out Lenin wouldn't agree. I don't agree. Red Sickle 99 with a very kind $20. Look up Duverger's Law so you have a good argument for people voting third party. Also, in debate, when you brought up they didn't have a good understanding of it 100 years ago, it's right. Duverger didn't come around until 1950s, 1960s. Duverger's Law. This is very useful to me. I need a better way. In political science, Duverger's Law holds that the plurality rule elections, such as first past the post, structure within single-member districts tend to favor a two-party system, whereas the double ballot majority system and proportional representation tend to favor multi-partyism. Okay, perfect. Now I just have a fact, just a fucking political theory term that I can throw at people when they argue third parties are viable. Sake with the incredibly kind $20. 10% of a 55% turnout in 2000 is barely 5.5% of the electorate. 2.5% of 55% in 2016 is 1.25% of the electorate. We'd be having a very different convo if it was 15 to 20%. Yeah, true, Sake Tanuki. But like, something insane would have to happen for people to get moved that far off the Republican or Democrat parties. Anyway, we're almost done with reading donos. Except I'm done with reading donos for now. Video games. Ever worry about getting confirmation bias from your audience, Vosh? Nope, Double Rumble, because I have an insatiable appetite for abuse and I constantly look up the shit people shit talk me about. All the time. Very rarely do I get anything from it, but I'm always looking for criticism. I like being right. Angie Speak said shitting on Tankies is racist. Ha! Didn't know Angie Speaks was so much of a woke scold. There we go.
Crypto! I see a horde of humans up ahead, congregating at some sort of holy ground. Here's the plan. I want you to enter the fair, find a malleable human and lead it back to your ship for questioning. Get the picture?
The police must not be alerted. Was that Cloud from Final Fantasy VII that just ran ahead on the path? The eye icon will show whether or not a human is looking at you. Alert level decrease. Eye icon lights up when humans see alien or alien activity. Gauge is red. Prevent the alert level from increasing by neutralizing human witnesses. If the gauge turns yellow, escapes corresponding alert levels humans. Higher levels more hazardous.
Crypto! That human is aware of your presence. The more people become aware of you, the more chance that those human policemen and the military will come to investigate you. Crypto, how are we going to find information if you kill important people? Get back to the mothership!
Oh, I just lost. The Angie Speaks video was unironically about you. I want to die. Wait, is that a... Wait, hold on. God, I can't get away with nothing around here. It's 2 hours long.
Where people end. He's not somebody who I talk to or even cared about, not somebody whose content that I engage with or anything. We had never as much as said words to each other. And then all of a sudden, I'm the dumbest leftist. I'm the most ill-informed. You know, he got up in front of his audience of hundreds of thousands and said something like that.
I can't believe what a fucking piss baby Angie Speaks is. Literally, like somebody on street. This is the timeline. Somebody on stream asked me who I would say has class reductionist tendencies. I listed Angie Speaks and said that I thought that she was kind of dumb. Somebody clipped it and posted it to Twitter. Angie Speaks freaked out and went on a rant on Twitter along with all of Angie Speaks' friends. Then Angie Speaks did a podcast with Ashley and Peter Coffin where they essentially dedicated it to shit-talking me, up to and including just making fun of my appearance, all because of that thing I said on stream. It is and she's still playing the victim. Okay. Okay. Okay, right. We have a new tool. Okay, we're gonna make him forget. You are kind of a cunt, to be honest, though. I really don't think I'm unfair to people.
Aware of you, the more chance that those human policemen and the military. Don't forget to disguise yourself, Crypto. You're not exactly in.
Neat. Use the Holobob ability to take on a holographic human disguise. The target human, meanwhile, is frozen and invisible. Scanning human brains with Cortex Span regenerates the Holobob. Holobob will drop if it's not regularly charged. Using powerful mental abilities, weapons, or other offensive actions disrupts Holobob, making it defeat faster and briefly revealing Crypto. Holobob will be compromised if humans witness its activation or disruption. Neutralize them, use Forget, or Escape to restore Holobob.
Now that you're sufficiently disguised,
Yeah.
continue using the Cortex Scan to maintain the illusion. You wouldn't want to lose concentration while surrounded by enemies.
Some pig on a spider's web? What in the world did that mean?
Whoa!
Nightstick, check. Taking bribes from local gangster, check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens,
True.
Check. Time to arrest me some peeps.
What we need is the dumbest, weakest-willed, most malleable human we can find. Admittedly, the competition will be fierce. You just have to scan them all.
I want to be a cowgirl, but who would be my cowboy?
We have to find the dumbest motherfucker here. If only there was a button in this game that made me scream, what did Lenin have to say about electoralism?
Man, oh man, she may be the dumbest Miss Rockwell ever. And check out them cantaloupes. God, I love America.
This human seems to be onto something. Will wonders never cease. Keep scanning the humans.
With the 23rd annual Miss Rockwell pageant. Why, I was just chatting with the Miss Rockwell contestants of the contest.
What I need is for some handsome drifter to sweep into town, steal my heart, and just leave me with the memories. Oh, get a grip, Martha. You're a married woman.
Get
Don't touch me, Buster.
infidelity.
Maybe we ought to go organic. Wait a minute, what kind of panko talk is that?
We're getting called out.
Eat your heart out, Lana Turner. You've got nothing on me.
Queen! Finally, I was gonna flip my lid if Mama made me take one more slurp of cabbage soup. I want roast chicken. Chicken of the sea. Or was it by the sea?
All right, Crypto. I've analyzed all the thoughts you've collected, and I think I've isolated the perfect subject for you to...
Probe and vaporize?
No. Abduct and bring back to the mothership.
My way's more fun.
Abduct, not vaporize.
Okay, but humanity ain't gonna annihilate itself, all I'm saying.
Can I finish?
I have the most racist boner. What are you thinking
As I
of
was
right
saying, the newly crowned Miss Rockwell looks like a prime candidate for testing. She's envied and desired by other humans. She's highly persuadable. Best of all, she apparently has a brain the size of a peanut. Hypnotize her and send her back to your ship for collection.
now? Misogynistic.
plant a command on a puny human brain. Bend its will to ours.
A little misogynistic.
I want to thank all the little people, but there's no time. Gotta go.
Wait. Oh, bonus objective. I gotta look like the mayor. Hold on.
What's an Elvis? Must be a new type of 10-gallon hat.
Which way's the exit?
I want to slap an Elvis on my head.
Here we go. We gotta explore more. Got a lot of flavor text.
It's a freaking death trap.
Nice meme. Hold on. Where's the person who's following me? No, stop. No.
Must keep going. Feet killing me. Damn heels.
I don't seem to mind that he just turned invisible. Yeah.
Wait! I left my purse in the tent.
For a decent pizza. Now let's see. I can make some cornbread.
Oh shit!
I must go to
She's
the
cake!
dark and mysterious
Holy
woods.
fuck! Look at that!
There's no reason to be afraid. Nothing bad ever happens to people who go into dark and mysterious woods, especially not
Jesus
in fairy
Christ.
tales or slasher films.
That's a
Not that I know what
dump
those
truck
are.
shitter if I ever saw one.
Nothing to worry about here. I don't remember parking here. Of course, I can't ever remember where I parked. My car seems bigger and rounder and saucer shaped.
Shut up.
Whoa! This is just la 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 and lots of wavy hair like Libera. Wait a minute. Where am I? This sure doesn't look like the pie eating contest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, God.
Oh
Please,
god, I wish she
no.
shit on the camera from that under angle.
It's probing time.
Oh, yeah, right there. That's the spot. Oh, that is delicious.
The fuck is going on right now?
Never fails.
This game needs to go to horny jail.
Hurry, Crypto! The authorities are on their way! Get in your saucer! Wreak havoc by using your saucer's abducto beam to levitate a creature or object.
You want a piece of me?
Oh. Why didn't we just use the ship to abduct? Yeah, wait, hey, wait a minute. If we were just gonna destroy the fair anyway. Stealthily extract one person using your abduction infiltration talents. Then destroy the fair with your abduction beam. Needed to find the dumbest person? Yeah, I guess. What? Don't make me feel bad. What? Why 90%? Wow, there was another. I gotta keep a lookout for the optional objectives. Miss Rockwell committed to Shady Pines Sanitarium. Half a dozen local pastors of the First Churches of Rockwell banded together, citing that Miss Rockwell pageant is a sign of socialist leanings, bringing down judgment from above. An anonymous source close to the judge insists the opportunities given by the pageant are so important for young gals. How else will they get an MRS? So what's wrong with the baby changing portion? I think somebody commented this in the comment section under the YouTube video that I made, but an important part of not getting Trump in for 2024, like up to 2024, is that we want to avoid another McCarthy era situation, you know? If you thought it's hard to organize as a leftist in America today, in the 1950s, you could literally just be fucking arrested for being a socialist.
Upgrade or something a little more personal?
Brain extraction. Brain extraction is transmitted to another specimen when a human's head explodes. Okay, that makes sense. Zapmatic, disintegrator, anal probe. I don't know what. I did, Temmie. Shield enhancer, dash. Can't do that yet. Cortex scan. Increases the duration of holobob when you get a brand new psychokinesis. Small levitated objects fly faster when thrown, deal more damage, impact their target as if they were human-sized. I quite like throwing things around. Challenge unlocked. Okay. Get the anal probe? I can't get the anal probe yet. This game is largely intended as a parody / critique of 1960s America, so its misogyny, horniness, and general absurdity is all part. Yeah, of course. I think that this type of media is perfectly viable. Like, I don't think... It's very fun to play. What a beautiful day.
Crypto! Those nearby bovoids appear to have been genetically manipulated by the humans. But for what purpose? I want you to investigate this bizarre mutated species.
Oh.
Brains! Brains? Healthy green glow? Those human fools! Clearly they've genetically altered these pathetic gas bags and turned them into radioactive exploding zombie cows! Show them the folly of their mad science!
Kill a scientist using an explosive cow. Oh yeah.
What's going on? Bitch, drop your weapon! I ordered you to put me...
God, that's so satisfying. You too, bucko. Wait, we've been seen. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Oh shit, wait, we're the stealth elements. Go, get out!
It's an alien!
No!
Crypto, you don't have authorization.
Shut up!
Good work, Crypto!
If this is the 1960s, why are the soldiers using Garens? Because it's iconic. M1 Garens are like the classic American gun. That was just tricky dick. 1950s. Mayor calls town meeting, plans to finally explain what's going on. Oh shit! Restricted areas. Only authorized humans can enter restricted areas. A red bar at the top of the screen indicates entry to a restricted area, which is also displayed as a red perimeter on the minimap. By choosing the right side, enter will turn green.
The town's alpha male? Where did he come from? Never mind that! You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence. Go to this town hall and take the alpha male's place to address the pea-brained masses!
Masses!
No crypto! Now the humans know you're here!
No!
Back to the mothership with you!
What'd I do? Okay, I kind of borked that one before. The car saw me. Nice, checkpoints.
The town's alpha male? Where did he come from? Never mind that! You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence. Go to this town hall and take the alpha male's place to address the pea-brained masses!
Masses! Okay, are we good? Have we murdered everyone who wants to start shit?
Whoa!
Don't worry about it. For a second. Whoa, look! Whoop. Whoop.
It's like we traveled to a future where TV was in color, and they made a program about our happy days in Santa Modesta.
That's President Nixon's
A restricted area. Now, Crypto, the charming
Wait, that
security
President
at
Nixon?
town
So this is the
hall won't let you in
60s.
without a jacket. Use hollow bomb to keep standards up, will you?
Roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking. Aye, sometimes I kill myself.
What? No, I didn't mean! I didn't mean it!
No
Did I break stealth?
Now the humans know you're here. Back to the mothership with you.
I said the button. I hit the button. Okay. Okay.
The town's alpha male? Where did he come from? Never mind that. You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence. Go to this town hall and take the alpha male's place.
Why would I ever use the zap gun when I can just do that? Hey. Hey, chill.
No crypto!
No!
Now the humans know you're
Which
here.
one?
Back to the mothership with you.
Okay, this time I've got it. Can you kill children in this game? I hope you can kill children in this game.
The town's alpha male? Where did he come from? Never mind that. You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence. Go to this town hall and take the alpha male's place to address the pea-brained masses.
We good? Okay, we're good.
You talking to me?
If the game's not rated M, you can't kill children. I'm pretty sure this game is rated M. Pretty sure that's legal in any game. Nah, in Pathologic you can do it. Oh, this is rated T? Oh, wow. I think they get away with a lot in this game, considering it's rated T.
My mind says Huffman, but my stomach says Eisenhower.
Okay, yeah, 50s.
Huh. I don't know what that means, really. But I bet Ike tastes like a cheeseburger.
Wonder if I ought to go hit somebody with my nightstick.
Every cop
Could
is
be a
Irish.
Restricted area. How droll. Crypto, the charming security at this town hall won't let you in without a jacket. Use hollow bomb to keep standards up, will you?
Must be some new breed of cow. Jersey, heifer. Yeah, the Elvis.
It says there's a red dot here, like a police officer or something. Okay, well, I need to...
If I can't hear you over my ignorance and rifle blast, you ain't worth hearing.
Oh, hello. Hey there, copper.
What's going on there?
Nice try, Joseph Kramer. Nice town? Yeah. It's, you know. Oh wait, oh shit, I need to be soldier, not just police. Shit. What do you think of Thoughtline's anti-Obama video right before the election? I thought it was fine. He literally opens with saying people should probably vote for Biden. You're good? Am I good? Okay.
Now, if I could just find a cowboy, an Indian, and a construction worker, I could form that singing group down at the village. What would we call ourselves?
Crypto! The gathering is already in progress. But before we deal with these pitchfork connoisseurs, we need to find the alpha male.
My mind says Marilyn, but my nightstick says Betty Page.
Yeah, they got a lot with a T-rated game.
Ninja Bob. Last night makes twice in 1 month. What does he think I am, a machine?
Yeah, they really get away with a lot for a T-rated game.
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
Kids don't get any of those references, I guess.
Will you get a load of this new brassiere? I could torpedo a U-boat with these things. Step off.
That's it. Everything is like sex.
Maybe we ought to go organic. Wait
Got
a
that
minute,
one.
what kind of pinko talk is that? Nixon. Is there anything he can't do? That Huckman should step aside for Tricky Dick.
All the girls have something horny to say.
I want to be a cowgirl, but who would be my cowboy? Mr. Ed versus Francis the Talking Mule. Now that's a debate I'd like to see. I'd put a carrot on Mr. Ed myself.
Is that horny? I don't know.
It's him! The mayor! Now use Hypnoblast to distract the lackeys surrounding him.
Moral superiority over fellow citizens. Check. Time to arrest me some peeps.
I see.
I want to ride a motorcycle. How come I never get to ride a motorcycle? Motorcycle cops have all the fun.
So this just compels people to dance? There we go. Yes.
Time to take the stage. Break a leg, Mayor Crypto.
It's me.
Assure them that everything is normal. No monkey business. That is, only monkey business as usual. The success of our mission depends on it. Now hurry, Crypto. The gathering will start soon.
That Ike seems like the guy I'd want to have over for a barbecue. He's got my vote. Not that sleazebag Huffman.
Oh yeah, shit. Speaking of electoralism, fuck.
Every one of the dang cows, then it looked like it stuck some sort of device up the poor thing's...
Clap, trap, and after all that, I didn't even get to see Miss Rockwell. She just walked right on by with her...
Crops laid out flat in circles like a 4th of July pinwheel.
What?
I told Edgar, there goes our savings. No new shoes for the twins, and I guess Darlene's just gonna have to live another year with that overbite.
Greetings, fellow human agricultural engineers. There is nothing going on here. Everything is normal. Carry on with your pathetic human lives. That is all.
Now, wait just a cotton-picking minute. Mr. Mayor, I've lived in this town all my life, and I voted for you twice in the last election. Now, I'm entitled to a gall-darn answer. If there ain't nothing going on here, how come all my cows is glowing like lightning bugs? What you say to that, whippersnapper?
The fuck did you just call me? Oh. Pretend glowing is normal, deny alien involvement, tell the truth, feign ignorance. Glowing is normal.
That? Well, that's just the healthy inner glow that comes from chewing a cud of fresh green Rockwell grass. Why, I chew it myself all the time. Got some in my craw right now. Better than snuff.
Knew it. I'm plugged into the heart of America. Strange weather events are happening. Blame weather balloons. Absolutely blame communism.
You want to know what's been going on around here? I'll tell you what's been going on around here. Communism, that's what.
I know. I'm tapped into what the people of this country need. Situation needs resolution. Act patriotic. Tell a joke. Insult audience. Ramble incoherently. I'll act patriotic.
I don't know about you, but I'm not willing to see the land our forefathers fought and died for fall under the boot of the creeping red menace. Not on my watch.
This isn't threatened communists, credit scientists. I like the communism lines.
So the next time you see a strange light moving and changing direction at incredible speed in the night sky, you just think to yourself, no commie's gonna distract me from my patriotic duty with a couple of bottle rockets. No, sir.
They love. This is like easily. That chick has tits like a fucking.
Wait just
big
a second.
mommies.
How in the world does any of that explain the destruction at the fair?
Uh-oh. They don't bad luck. Make empty promises. Tell the truth. Ignore the question. Ignore the question.
What's past is past. This community has always responded to adversity by looking to the future. I think it'd be best for all concerned if we put the fairground tragedy behind us.
No!
Now hold on. How come nobody in Santa Modeste has been seeing anything like this?
Insult Santa Modesta.
Because we're real Americans and they're not. Next.
There we go. We're bringing it back.
So, as you can see, there's nothing to trouble your puny human brains about.
The mayor's right. This was all just a random series of suspiciously coincidental yet easily rationalized events.
Yeah, that's right. Give it up. Let's hear it for me.
Suckers.
Good night, and have a pleasant tomorrow.
What a bunch of losers. Minds like mud. This planet is easy pickings.
Crypto, did you hear what that human said during your speech?
Must have missed it. Busy digging on the love.
Focus! There's another human hive nearby. Santa Modesta, he called it. You must discover its location and make your way there. We've got more humans to control.
Finally, 100%. I love you guys. I can tell how young some of you are. I like how many of you are like, dude, this is a Trump simulator. When, like, honestly, Trump's ability to, like, this is McCarthyism simulator. I mean, that's literally what it's parodying. But, like, if you actually listen to the speeches that were given back then, like, it's not a Trump thing. Yeah, like, you should actually do it. You should go read the transcriptions of some of the McCarthy testimonies back then, because it's actually some insane shit. This is not that much of a parody. This is not that different from how bad things got during the Red Scare. Unironically. Hold on really quickly. I am going to read some donos. Joseph Kramer, why the fuck do you keep asking me to drink cat urine? Here, chill out.
These degens, man, seriously. Raven Power, thanks to the tier 1 sub, comrade. Really appreciate that, and also completely agree. JD with $5, thank you. There are some things I don't agree with in the theory video, but because I'd probably have to read theory to continue, you pretty much got it. Well, there you go. Heron with the 690, thank you very much, comrade. I've been arguing with anti-Biden LARPers on Facebook for the last 2 days, so the theory video was huge. They're exhausting, and I respect what you do a lot more now. Yeah, you know, just as a general rule, if somebody makes an argument that makes no sense to you on an intuitive level, and they tell you that it would make sense if you read something that you're pretty confident they haven't read, they're probably lying to you. You're probably in the right. Servalon, thanks to the tier 1 sub. Hemlock with the $10. Thank you. Looking forward to the theory arc. Yep, we will be revisiting theory many times in the future to contextualize our understanding of the situations in which we find ourselves. I am very committed to doing so. Nick G will probably reopen the Discord today. JD with the $5. I'll say you pretty much suplex Tankies and set that brainlet movement back a solid 15 years. My one request is you do Reformists next. I don't know, comrade. Keep in mind, even Karl Marx had some reformist tendencies, so... No, weekly winner, I'm not saying that you should just rely on intuition. I'm just saying, like, if something doesn't make sense and there are dipshits telling you it'll only make sense if you read theory, they're probably not right. Sociable G with the incredibly kind $20. You hear that a Bloodborne remaster is possibly coming later this year. How amazing would that be? Why? It's already beautiful. Remaster what? What is Bloodborne is still fucking gorgeous. What do you need to remaster in Bloodborne? They just want to sell it again. Now, if the remaster is out on Steam as well, then never mind. I'm very happy about this. R. Krauser with a very kind $10. Vosh, is it intentional that your last couple of BOB videos have been basically restating the points made by ContraPoints in The Left and the Problems with Capitalism Part 1? I am a friend of Contra's. I'd like to think at least maybe a ally. And I love you, but I promise you that leftist theory existed before ContraPoints summarized it in those pink videos. No, it's been so long since I've seen those videos. So no, the association wasn't intentional. HTTP Lovecraft with a very kind $10. Angie speaks to the thing today and thinks you're unfair to her and mean. Oh, is this the...
Someone like Vosh saying that, someone who I had literally, it's not as if me and him had a vendetta.
Listen, can this be the message that reverberates throughout time from now on, so I don't have to keep going through this cycle? I'm looping. Can we stop doing this, okay? Here's the message. Listen, okay? I'm sure that Angie Speaks and Peter Coffin are well-intentioned, and I don't necessarily think they're bad people, but I disagree with their prescriptive statements when it comes to leftist shit, and I think they project a really toxic attitude towards our values in general, especially Angie Speaks. I don't think anyone here should go and harass them or bother them or be mean to them, in large part because I believe I'm a better, salesman for the ideas of the left than they are, and I would rather have people be motivated by my positive example than be motivated by negative attacks on them. Okay? That's it. And if they ever want to talk and have a friendly convo, I'm literally always down. Ben Burgess is malding at you? Oh, no. Ben, I was too easy on you in our first... thread. I don't mind saying that plugging up your nose, wearing rubber gloves, and voting for Sleepy Joe is an extremely unpleasant but necessary defensive tactic. Wait, what is this? Thread. I don't mind saying that plugging up your nose, wearing rubber gloves, and voting for Joe Biden is an extremely unpleasant but necessary defensive tactic so that e.g. Dems instead of Republicans will get appointed to the NRP and what's left of organized labor will get a reprieve. In fact, I agree with the calculation, but I'm extremely annoyed by people who deny that the gloves and nose plugs are necessary and who scold and finger wag about leftists being perfectionists. That's both an extremely dumb response since 99.99% of humans react bad to shit like this and an extremely counterproductive one. Why not just be honest about how bad Biden is and make an honest strategic argument? This isn't about me. This is totally fine. This doesn't contradict my beliefs at all. I'm not arguing against Puritanism and tankies. I'm arguing about tankies being fucking incorrect and lying dipshits. No, I'm fine. Yeah, fuck Biden. I'm not. No, this is fine. Yeah. I can't wait for the election to be over if Biden wins. I can't wait so that I can stop dealing with the left and stop dealing with all this and stop worrying about Trump and stop all this shit and focus on what I've been wanting to since my channel started, which is radicalizing libs. Shit talking libs. That's what I want to do. Every day I want to wake up and I want to put on just a giant fucking pair of aviator sunglasses. I want to put a couch here instead of a computer chair. I want to recline back and just do 16-hour streams where all I fucking do, just in every conceivable way, I'll nitpick every little fucking thing the Democrats do. Every time. This is my revolutionary strategy, okay? For radicalizing the fucking libs, okay? Every single time, a Democrat, an establishment Democrat, says they're going to do something good, I'll lean in. I'll feign complacency for just long enough that when they inevitably don't do it, I will be outraged to the most sincere and extreme possible degree. Every backstab, every betrayal, every unnecessary or unjustifiable deference to electability or to fiscal responsibility, I'll tear all of it at every point apart. But after I do it, I'll say, well, I hope, Mr. Democrat, you do a better job next time, because I'm hoping you're gonna do better next time. I'm rooting for you, but they won't, and I know they won't, and it'll give the next round of bullying all the greater a degree of sincerity. I can't fucking wait. I just can't do that right now because then some of my followers aren't going to vote for Biden. We need Biden to win for all this to be possible. So, Lucio Bors with a very kind 123.45 Mexican pesos. Thank you. Can you please tell me where to get your sources for arguing? I've been talking to leftists on Twitter for 5 days straight who say Biden and Trump are functionally the same. I mean, that's that's really, really broad. I get them from a number of places. People email or DM them to me. I'll look up Google Scholar. Google Scholar is a great way to get sources. But what you need to do is you just need to know how to conduct research. And for that, I plan on doing a stream soon, Research 101. Bosch, do you really think that's possible, though? I'm usually an optimistic person, but I'm kind of worried. Liberals are weak and... No. I'm sorry. Establishment bourgeois politicians are weak and stupid and complacent. Yes. I'm smarter than them. I am more energized than them. Yes. I think we can do a lot of good. Emmett Sheehan, thank you very much for the $5. I still hate lefties for canceling me at 16, but I can't stop watching you since about a week ago. Keep it up. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, there are a lot of bad lefties out there. The woke scoldy types set people off at a young age. I'm really sorry about that. But hey, I won't cancel you unless you're doing some crazy shit. I don't know. I mean, I don't know you, you know. HTTP Lovecraft, thank you very much for the $5, comrade. I'm afraid that YouTube link isn't working in this chat. I am into Warhammer. I do believe I've seen Astartes, or at least part of it. Go for more. Sake Tanuki with a very kind $20. I only meant that Ralph Nader had the biggest percentage of a third-party candidate and looks like it's only going down from there to Aleppo Johnson. Yeah. There will always be variants and anomalies, but nothing even remotely approaching like genuine viability. Jacob G with the $5. I hated that scene. Well. Sorry, comrade. Love you, buddy. Teresa Go with the 250 DOPS. I'm so tired, Bernie and Buster's. When will this ride end? On November 3rd. For better or for worse, whether we get off the track on our feet or on our ass, November 3rd, we enter a new era of this country and of my political content. I don't know which way or which direction it's going to go, but that's when it ends. Watch Jocko Willink versus Jeff Monson. Ha! Jocko Willink debating with an anarchist? Sure. Can you email that link to me? That sounds hilarious. Zaphod with a very kind $5. Bosh, enjoy the content. I'm a nursing student in Charlottesville. I'd love to talk with you about biases in the medical system and in medical education. You're free to email me, but right now I'm extremely booked up on having people on, and you guys are going to see that coming up pretty soon. So no guarantees on actually being able to speak, but Good work for the work that you do. Corvette Exoskeleton, thank you very much for the 15 bucks. Thoughts about how disabled people are treated in the U.S. / the fact that they can't marry without losing benefits / are forced into poverty by SSI. I've talked about that a little bit in the past, but it's extremely fucked up. Guys, did you know that people lose their disability benefits if they have at any point in time more than $2,000 to their name? They just lose their benefits. If you want to save up enough money to move, you lose your benefits. If you want to save up enough money to be able to put down like a hefty amount of a car, you lose your benefits. You want to save up money for school, you lose your benefits. It's insane. Schmarpo, I'm not a fan of PB&J, actually. Servalon with the 10 bucks. Thanks for getting this Gen X disabled trans lesbian off the third-party voting track. Biden all the way. Love listening to you while gaming. Ha! And I love getting wonderful, kind donations while gaming. Thank you, comrade. Cabo Boombox, the 5 bucks. Hey, penis butter those jellies, boy. It's a PB&J fucking uprising. Jesus. Vocodon with the 10 bucks. Check out my hairless baby. Love you, comrade. I love you too. Aww. It's a little dicky. Look. Baby. The nice thing about having a haired and a hairless animal is the hairless animal will always like cozy up to the haired animal because it likes the warmth. Baby. Slamber with 5 bucks. If 2020 couldn't get any worse, the Gulf might get hit with 2 hurricanes Wednesday. Ha! That's why I'm on the West Coast, baby. 2 hurricanes at once? Fucking bring it on. Wait, hold on. I've got family that live there. Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Maybe we can... Could you hit Mexico instead? Two hurricanes at once. Fuck me. Snoblin with the 5 bucks. Hey Vosh, can you pretty please watch my favorite video of all time? No promises.
For not understanding the game. People scream at me for not understanding the game because I didn't do the tutorial. I didn't do the tutorial because nobody wanted me to do it. I didn't get a job because I didn't go to school. I didn't go to school because I didn't have any money. I didn't have any money because I didn't have a job. I didn't have a job because I didn't go to school. I didn't go to school because I don't have any money. I didn't have any money because I don't have a job. I don't have a job. I didn't go to school.
And unfortunately, that's why I often have to say no, because copyright strikes come sometimes with as little as 2 to 3 seconds of music playing, otherwise unaffected. And I'm not going to scream over the music to save myself. But yeah, I like Jerma quite a lot. He's quite funny. Yo, Pox seriously reminds me of Dr. Nefarious from Ratchet and Clank. Pretty fair comparison, Nick Nitro. Rex Aura with a very kind 10 bucks. What are your thoughts on Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War? I'm going to do a segment on that off stream to avoid copyright striking. So you'll see. I'm going to do that. I'm going to specifically do that off stream to avoid a copyright strike for my stream. And Chaos, the 5 bucks. You know that China's version of YouTube is named after an anime character, Biri Biri, China's name Billy Billy? I didn't know that, but I'm glad I live in America. Fuck me. Bosch, play TF2. You do not want to watch me play TF2, okay? Okay. All right? Okay. There. We caught up on donos, except for just a few remaining ones. Now hold up just a goddamn second. I'm going to pee. And thanks to the new room we're in, the bathroom's just right over there. Conceivably, if I lean backwards and aim the stream just right, with enough force, it can arch over the edge of the desk and hit the bowl from here. But I'm going to practice off stream before I attempt a maneuver that advanced.
Sorry that took a hot second. Hyena pulled me into the other room to show me something that I'll never forget, which is Pigeon. Pigeon was doing the little cat game on the iPad, you know? Like where there's a frog or a bug or something, and the cat will like bap it to try to get it, you know, and it'll jump around and stuff. Where does the community go after streams? Well, there's a Discord that's normally open. And also offline chat, which is pretty... That's good. I'm here for it. Imagine pretending you're into transhumanism, gender bending, gender fuckery, and then not liking watching Ben Shapiro with fat ass and giant titties bouncing around. You people are hypocrites. Bad Empanada cancel you again. I've seen the Bad Empanada video. It's A-okay.
Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
Once more. Vosh, about something stupid you said earlier. The difference between a parliamentary system and a presidential system is the responsibility of the executive to the legislator. FPTP is still used to elect people to British Parliament like most U.S. states elect senators and representatives. Except, in a parliamentary system, third parties are inherently more viable because if a third party wins in a given district, that third party can form a coalition with larger parties to determine who actually gets to become prime minister. Whereas in a presidential system, the votes cast by non-viable parties are utterly irrelevant to the outcome of the election, apart from their spoiler effect. So in that respect, parliamentary systems are slightly, if not more democratic, then at least more permissive of semi-viable third parties. Let's hit it. Zoom. Nice. Watch out on agents. They can block Cortex Span and break Holobob disguises. Oh, shit. Are you going to post that debate as a video? God damn. I'm not sure you should. Well, your position is correct. I don't think watching that debate would make someone who isn't already inside more sympathetic to you. Mainly because you were talking about a lot. Maybe.
Santa Modesta. First up, I want you to find the alpha male of this town. Perhaps we can gain an insight into the way this whacked human social hierarchy functions. Crypto.
The point is that third parties still spoil the individual district elections for the parliament.
It's vital you remain complete.
Yes, but in a parliamentary system, the threshold for third party viability is much lower. In a presidential system, viability for a third party means winning the presidential election. If you can't do that, there's no point. Whereas in a parliamentary system, you only need to be able to win a single district as a third party for your vote, or for your votes to be worthwhile, for you to have affected in some way the process. I have not, Vor. I not looked into it. Okay.
If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail.
Oh, shit. Only for the executive branch? Yeah, for the executive branch. For the legislative branch, I would make different arguments. Bernie Sanders was an independent senator, after all.
Scan any humans you find. They might be able to tell you where the alpha male is located.
So I suppose these little robot alien drones are symbolic? Is
They don't seem to attract much attention. Angie Speaks said Big Joel is racist. Yeah, you know why she said that? Because Big Joel said to Angie Speaks at the end of a tweet argument between the two of them, "Have fun at your hair, doctor." Because Angie Speaks said she had to leave because she had a hair appointment. Music is a little loud. I'll turn it down.
Martians!
No. I don't get it. The point is that making a disparaging comment about a black person's hair can in certain contexts definitely, like, imply racism. Though even then, I would say that's a pretty uncharitable assertion considering that Big Joel is a progressive socialist. But on top of that, in the tweet chain, Angie Speaks literally said that she was going to a hair appointment, which is kind of like going to a hair doctor, you know.
What a great guy. He must really love pool parties.
That rotten mayor. We gave $500 to that campaign and still no invitation to the pool party at the motel. Maybe I should sell those photos to the tabloids after all.
There's so much sex talk in this.
Oh, I have to cover up this terrible rug burn before I get to the pool party. My girdle rides up every darn time.
There's so much sex talk in this game.
I wonder if it's true what they say about Milton Berle.
This game needs to go to horny jail. Every girl.
Reminds me of that time I accidentally took that debutante home from the club instead of my wife. Boy, was that embarrassing.
It's all horny.
If only there were some way to electronically facilitate the private viewing of illicit photography. I predict it will happen in the distant future of 1975. It will be called the Discotron, and it will change the face of humanity.
To be fair, back in the 1950s, everyone was so sexually repressed that this probably was in the mind of literally everyone. Are there children whose brains I can scan? Like little 12-year-old Timmy or something like, I saw Susie's panties when she was playing on the swing. Or some shit like that.
If my kitchen isn't the cleanest and shiniest kitchen in this whole town, I'll crush anyone who disagrees with my dainty manicured best.
We got one. We got one that had nothing to do with sex. What is that dress? It's like a little, I don't know, it's like an exaggerated maid outfit? Kind of?
Shiny new automobile?
Yeah, female
Check.
orgasms weren't invented
Wife
until the
cooking meatloaf
60s.
Taking Valium? Check. Monotonous job as a filing clerk? Check. Unbridled inner rage hidden just below the surface of normalcy? Check.
Yeah, see? They're all so pent up. Look at this. Look at fucking Josuke over here. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I think my face just cracked. Gotta get back home to the makeup.
I'm so glad I'm a dude. Holy shit.
I got married yesterday, and now I have the 7-minute itch. And I want to scratch it, baby. Yowza, yowza.
Jesus. Hey!
Look out.
You look like me.
Oh!
No, if I could just...
No, I didn't mean it! I pressed the button again!
Mission, not a bloodbath!
Space rat, you don't have...
I think if I switch to a controller, I have heavy finger syndrome, okay? That's what I've got.
My finger wants to be resting on the...
Crypto, the first thing you should do is take a human disguise. In this mission, it's vital you remain completely incognito. If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail.
Oh god, we're gonna have to adjust thumbstick sensitivity a little bit here. Wait, what? Wait, left thumb... Wait, move with the D-pad? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, it actually can't. It actually won't let me use the left the left thumbstick. You think you need to restart the game? No, I'm using my controller. It just won't let me move with the left thumbstick. It'll only let me move with the left D-pad. That's insane. Because you plugged it in while the game was already on? No. It works. It's reading inputs wrong. The gamepad doesn't respond to key bindings. Go over the right. It has a separate menu for controller. Okay, how do you edit the controls? Move the pad to different mappings. You can't edit it. It says you move with the stick. It's lying. Have you tried unplugging it? It's not a game. You people are fucking stupid. I'll restart the game. You're all stupid. Play your restart. If every single control and keypad and button press works as it's supposed to, it just doesn't let me map one binding, then the issue is not whether or not the game has been restarted or not. Check if your Steam control... No! All right, we're just doing the... All right. We're doing fucking mouse and keyboard, okay? I was doing just fine. I'll just keep my hand off the mouse. What? Who dares? That had to be Conyer. Content the Panda. It was lying. No! I accidentally opened the Epic Store launcher. God damn it. Now I have to play Fortnite. Turn down the music? I'll turn down the music. Shut up. Everyone shuts up before I nuke controller.
Crypto, the first thing you should do is take a human... disguise. In this mission, it's vital you remain completely incognito. If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail.
Oh, there was one right here.
Suddenly my life seems so
Scan any humans you find. They might be able to tell you where the alpha male is located.
Oh, there are 3 meatheads over here this time. You don't mind? Okay.
What a great guy. He must really love pool parties. Maybe I'll get lucky at the pool party. Meet some sexy single ladies, get a little action. Good thing I wore my date night jockeys.
It was a policy at the studio that developed this game that you can't have cum for at least 2 days before writing. You have to be full of cum before you write anything, any dialogue in this game.
I have to cover up this terrible rug burn before I get to the pool party. My girdle rides up.
The 2 sexiest words in the English language. Stocks and bonds.
Get back to the invasion site, or I'll drag you back myself.
I haven't found it.
I'll shoot them aliens something fierce if they get near my sheep dolly.
What I need is for some handsome drifter to sweep into town, steal my heart, and just leave me with the memories. Ah, get a grip, Martha. You're a married woman.
What's an Elvis?
Show off Sierra's workplace? What? Being read at over here. Alright, I've had a few people ask me for the full version of the outro music I wrote for Vosh, so here it is in the future. I've decided to post some of my stuff to make it fun. Oh, this is my good IRL friend, Sierra. And, she's the person who made the, outro music and the intro noise. Let's all vibe for a moment as we appreciate the art. Nice! Good vibing. Vibing complete.
New model car. I gotta upgrade to one of those. The 1954 Elvis convertible.
Oh, I think my face just cracked. Gotta get back home.
What's gotten into Bob? Last night makes twice in one.
There seems to be a human social ritual in progress.
Majestic agents use jamming technology that rapidly decays holobob disguises and blocks cortex scan. If Majestic agents are controlled by either forget or distract, they can't detect holobob disguises. EMP mines must be disabled to prevent them from jamming the disguise. To avoid the threat, check the covering.
Perhaps you can discover what's going on by scanning them.
The youth of this town need an outlet for their frustration. Good, clean, asexual fun. Yep, this pool party is just the ticket.
This mayor is pathetic. So is this pool party. It's time to trash the place.
Oh.
If this is a pool party, why isn't anyone actually in the pool?
I love a man in uniform. Oh, wait. I am a man in uniform.
Okay, we're gonna try to do this. We're Caesar's Legion fascists?
If only there were some way to electronically facilitate the private viewing of illicit photography. I predict it will happen in the distant future.
Retweet it. I'm never going to get to play the game for more than 2 minutes consecutively because there's always somebody saying something.
Of 1975.
Oh, hello.
It will be called the Discotron, and it will change the face of humanity.
I'd do anything to get Johnny's attention, anything.
What is the best way to approach this? Yes, good.
Put me down.
Hit me!
Don't make
Let me go!
Drop me now. Go ahead. Make more. Hold it right there. Drop it. Put me down right here.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Help me!
I feel so.
Ah, there we are.
Am I being carried?
Leave
me alone!
Holy smokes! Aliens! Space and...
Good work, Crypto. Unfortunately, you seem to have awakened the local constabulary. Be on your guard.
You'll need a new weapon to handle the Santa Modesta police force. So I'm unlocking your disintegrator ray. Try it out on the fuzz.
Why the fuck did you have it locked?
Attention, citizens.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Oh, you can't zap their brains afterwards. Oh, true, I wouldn't be able to do this, the flippies with the controllers. Why are there still people in chat who are talking about politics? What is wrong with you guys? I can't do that.
Use transmog to recharge.
Huh.
Attention. It's a bomb. You can't Nobody.
Excellent work.
Ice, ice, lots of ice. Oceans of.
Are you willing to debate a friend of mine tonight? No? Wait, why? The lady up here in the front almost looks photorealistic. Yo, Vasho is bored and made a check. Nearly all the countries in the world that have a presidential system and first past the post are either two-party states or dictatorships, Lamau. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I'm bad at debating. Santa Modesta has been devastated by something even more dangerous than communism. Popular music. A pool party hosted by the mayor turned into a bloodbath when a jazz-crazed gunman went on a rampage. Fueled by erratic musical, structural, and non-conformist beats, the killer went on to murder several youths before making his escape via a nearby alley. Witnesses describe the massacre as horrific yet oddly toe-tapping. Police have already taken measures to stop this new menace, including confiscating all musical instruments in the Tri-County area. Very good. Is that a dog whistle? Yes.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
More brain chomping. The anal probe? I can't unlock the anal probe. I can only upgrade it once it is unlocked.
What do we got for this? Death ray. Increases the duration of the ground burns, increases the charge capacity. That seems like an easy yes. Get it. Wait. When we were in Rockwell, as the mayor, didn't somebody say, well, why doesn't Santa Modesta have these issues? When they said that, I kind of assumed Santa Modesta was like a nearby town. But apparently Santa Modesta was literally on the other side of the country. Okay.
They don't look so tough. Looks can deceive. These urban humans are savvier, grittier,
Urban humans.
stringier, harder to fool. Keep your eyes sharp and your wits sharper.
Not in the open. Duck in here.
Hold the frequency.
Hit me.
We're go for phase 1.
Our guys inside the station?
Just waiting for the word.
And the tape?
In the briefcase, all queued up.
Subliminal TV messages. What'll Majestic think of next?
Search me.
You know what a rhetorical question is?
Not a clue.
Come on.
The weird thing is
those black suits again. What's a Majestic?
I'm not certain, but it gives me an idea, Crypto.
Wait, let me grab something to write with.
If our plan is to succeed, simply reading human minds will be insufficient. We must control them. To ease the harvesting of their brainstems, grease the wheels, so to speak.
Sounds like a gas. How do we do it?
I believe your ebon-garbed friends have provided us direction.
Alright, what was I saying? Somebody said YouTube chat is throwing a revolution right now. I'm looking and I don't see a revolution. I see YouTube chat locked in the same perpetual complacency that led it to the position it now lays in. I see YouTube chat wallowing, shambling alongside the sleek Watch.gg chat. Anyway, if there's something we can all agree on, it's this. This game has spectacular voice acting. Let's catch up on donos. There aren't that many. We can get through them quick. Jay Defends, thank you for the $5. Usually donate on YouTube, but I had a real question. When people use the read theory meme, should lefties be considered, should theory be considered require reading as leftist material, or no? God, no. Never. And it never has been historically either. You think that in Mao's China, all the military peasants that he riled up to seize the countryside and beat the nationalists and the foreign invaders, you think he had every single one of those people read fucking the capital? God, no. You think the peasants who were mobilized by Lenin? No. God, the Bolshevik? No. If you want to read theory, that's great. Theory's a great resource. It helps people. It helps people. I think it can be very useful and very decent. Yeah. The Little Red Book was meant to be distributed amongst the peasantry, but look, you know how long the Little Red Book is? Calling the Little Red Book theory is like calling the Communist Manifesto theory, you know? It was more of like a mobilizing literary force to try to, you know, get the proletariat and the peasants on board. But in terms of like actually engaging with theory, no. But you should if you want to. I find it quite rewarding to do that personally. But yeah. But no, you don't need to read theory to understand the basic precepts that can make one useful as a revolutionary. Yeah, what's the word count of the Little Red Book? 26 pages in a small book to begin with. The average reader will spend 26 minutes reading this book. Yeah. How quickly can you read this book? Enter your reading speed here. Wait, what? Words per minute reading test? Wait, hold on. WPM speed test. Estimate your reading speed. Wait, hold on. Easy or elementary reading tests. Click here to... Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm sorry. Click here to start reading, and then down here it'll be click here to stop reading, I assume? Just really quick. Once upon a time. Presently, Peter Sneath could chew. You just had the rest of his Nice. I never learned how to speed read. Nicoliolio, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Happy to hear you enjoyed the essay, comrade. I got a bum me. Thank you for the $5. Dr. Bashir with a very kind $15. Thoughts on left communism? Council communism seems based, and you do advocate for a dictatorship of the proletariat. I'm not especially educated on the what comes after socialism stage of theory. This is something I plan to investigate more in the future, but frankly, I am of the opinion that a transitionary state is necessary, and for that reason, I still think we have a lot of work to go. When can we get a cat game stream? One of these days, Derek. Cosmod with the $5. Saki Tanuki is, like Engels, a class traitor, a man of enormous wealth willing to set aside his class privilege to fight for the working class. Fucking true. Jay defends the $5. Is it possible to have an abstract grasp on theory while maintaining solid leftist positions or arguments? Yeah, of course. Guys, theory is not required to make good arguments for leftism. This is an insane, nearly religious doctrinal approach towards the ideas here. Leftism is about ideas. These ideas are not gatekept behind the perspectives of men who were born 2 centuries ago, okay? These ideas are reasonable, approachable, capable of being distilled and understood at an 8th grade reading level. Not every individual who advocates for a system, it needs to be familiar with the utmost intricacies of its development and its invocation, okay? All right? You don't need, like, have you ever walked up to somebody, called them a liberal because they said some dumb shit about Obama being like a hero for the working people or something, and they were like, well, I don't know if I'd call myself a liberal. See, I haven't read Wealth of Nations, and I'm not actually that familiar with the Enlightenment reading on the problems with mercantile capitalism and the necessity of the emancipation of... Like, this never happens, okay? Would you not call somebody a fascist because they haven't read, I don't know, Mein Kampf? Like, no, obviously. Don't be stupid. Why are all the trolls that come in here boring? I never get... Never get good ones. Sake Tanuki with the incredibly kind $20. Thank you. Biden certainly hasn't done enough to earn my vote, but Howie Hawkins has done far, far less, and Trump hasn't even earned me wiping my ass on his merch. True. Do not give Donald Trump the pleasure of being the receptacle for your cornflecked shit, my friend. Luke Caruana, thank you very much for the $5, comrade. And thank you. I appreciate that. I'm really happy I was able to help in some way. Chris Chandler with a very kind 20 Australian bucks. Have a dono, sir, in a parliamentary system, though the leaders are chosen by the party because they don't trust the citizens to make the right choice. Yeah, I'm not saying that that system is perfect or anything. No! Are parliamentary systems inherently undemocratic? Well, they are to an extent, but then so are presidential systems. I don't know. There are a lot of really interesting arguments to be had there. I don't know. There's a lot of there's a lot of thonking going on there. What are your thoughts on the TRPF? I don't know, Hardcore Goose. I'm not familiar enough with them to have an opinion. I got a bomb to me with a very kind $5. Lenin would support Biden, replace Trump with the Tsar, and Biden with Kerensky. Kerensky replaced the Tsar via the Durma. Lenin can now return to win. That's true. I did a bunch of reading on how Lenin engaged with the Duma, and that was really, really interesting, but it got so complicated that I didn't think it would be a good... I didn't think it'd be a good fit in the video that already ended up being 55 minutes, with me only bringing about 12.5 quotes. Breadwinning with the $10, thank you. Online discourse is unbelievable right now. Tankies simultaneously say you don't acknowledge the difference in material conditions, but then discredit the interpretation of theory to account for them. Yep. That's, again, expecting tankies to... It's not like tankies were actually looking to have a discussion with me. They're LARPers, and they're as much interested in aesthetics over actually being right as, like, fascists are, okay? When have I ever, like, argued with a Nazi content creator, and all the Nazis were like, oh, yeah, dude. Oh, they had a really good point. Like, no, of course not. They're gonna fucking drag the disbelief out until their dying day. Missa Yelt with a $3. Thoughts on this guy's take on race starting at 2 minutes into the video? What?
Love African family, as you can see.
I'm very sorry, comrade, but that would require quite a bit more investment than I'm willing to commit right now. Daniel Jones, the $5. Yes, I plan on checking out the Call of Duty trailer in an offline segment that I'll post as a video. Arachno Kami with a very kind tier 1 sub. The questions in this test are really cringe, but the fact it exists in an argument for gender abolition. Let me see. Yes. Very not pog. Not good. Sorry. Might distracted at the moment. Lovecraft, the $5. Remember your debates with XKillsMe on Destiny's channel before you even started streaming? Would you ever consider hosting debates like that? Nah. I'm too invested in every issue. I wouldn't be able to moderate. I'd like your thoughts on Thomas Sankara if you know him. Generally positive, Jax V. And John Barlick with the $2. Hey, there should be a remaster of Fallout New Vegas. There probably will be, eventually. Yeah, I'm almost certain there will be, as a matter of fact. Did you watch the debate Caleb Maupin had with Enoch and Stryker on Modern Day Debates channel? Yeah, like, nothing was even said, really. It was pretty pathetic. In part because Caleb's not that effective a rhetorician, and in part because Caleb's ideas aren't that different from theirs.
Keep up with the black sedan! You're being outrun by a vehicle that can't even fly!
It says, destroy with explosives.
Space creatures!
That wasn't what I meant to do.
The men in black are getting away!
Stop!
Holy
Somebody there!
Where's an explosive? There's an explosive.
station and cut them off there.
No!
Martians!
There.
Little green men! Space invaders!
Forget the black sedan! Stop those men in black from
Shut
escaping! Scanning the documents now. Crypto, this looks diabolical. The briefcase contains a
Wait, it was just parked over here?
and orders to commence an experiment in human mind control.
It just had it right here?
Apparently, a human scientist is waiting at the TV station for these orders. He's an expert on the human brain. His name is Sleepy Ernst. I want you to go to the TV station and scan Sleepy Ernst.
Okay, we gotta chill out the threat level a little. Where's the dude? Or lady? Doesn't matter. Me. I'm a gender abolitionist. Haha. Yeah, this music is super intense. Stop! Where is a peepo?
Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of easy company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
I'm a cop. Little piggy wiggy.
Soon I'll prove the human mind can be controlled by televised propaganda. And then I'll start my own cable news network. Ha ha! Where the heck are those majestic agents? America ain't gonna brainwash itself.
I thought it would be like a shock jock radio guy, but it's actually
We
like a...
cannot allow the human race to be Sleepy Ernst's experimental guinea pigs. They should be our guinea pigs. Destroy Sleepy Ernst, Crypto. Zap that narcoleptic dweeb.
Psychokinetic phenomenon. I am sure of it.
We better make sure his work is destroyed.
By drown in this game, I think they just mean have their neck be crushed by the force of them slamming into the bottom of a body of water. You know? Because that guy didn't drown to death. Oh shit. Well, doesn't matter.
Majestic intended to broadcast mind control signals to control their own people. By transmitting signals from this station, they hope to make the human population paranoid and aggressive. Well, more paranoid and aggressive. I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game. We'll broadcast our own very special episode.
Go.
Mind control transmission from the mothership.
When is the debate with Tyler Bluntman? Dude, Tyler Bluntman never emailed me.
To those rooftop antennae should make them Furon ready. I'm sure you can handle that.
This is the thing that bothers me. People be like, yeah, I'm down to debate Vosh. I'll debate Vosh anytime. Hell yeah, I'm ready. And then they never fucking email me. Like, okay. Up, 2, 3, 4. I'm the thumb. 1, 2, 3, 5. I can't count past number 5.
Would it kill the man to compost? Sheesh.
You're in a restricted area, lady. Two, 4, 6, 8. What do we appreciate? Candy.
Oh, God. I need another Valium. Or 2. No, make that 3.
True. I saw on a Twitter thread about how lich phylacteries are anti-Semitic because it comes from
All
a
right,
Jewish
Crypto,
What?
Here's the plan. We're going to use this television thingy ourselves to subjugate humanity to the indomitable will of the Furon Empire! If you can bend the antennae in the direction of the mothership, they'll be in the perfect position to receive my Furon mind control transmissions. That's the good news.
Nobody has ever used
For
this.
complex and highly technical reasons, you have only a few minutes. If
No.
you cannot align the antennae, very bad things will happen. Let's not speak of it again. Now, get out there and bend some rabbit ears.
I have to not touch the ground. Go, I would start again. Nobody has ever used liches or phylacteries as a component to expressing anti-Semitic intent, okay? I can guarantee you this has just never
Complex
happened.
and highly technical reasons, you have only a few minutes. If you cannot align the antennae, very bad things will happen. Let's not speak of it again. Now, get out there and bend some rabbit ears.
It's an alien.
Bend!
Can't I watch the news in peace? That Fidel was kind of making sense, but no! I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
Can I just drop the disguise? I don't know how to drop this disguise.
How can I love Lucy when she's off the air?
Wait, no, let me off. Drop. Oh shit. They're coming.
Rabbit ears.
Don't give up,
How will
Crypto.
I know if the
I need to
exact
have to tell
value
the
of an
Furon
all-expenses
Emperor
paid
that
Cuban
now
vacation is
we can
lower or
so
higher than $93.49?
sympathetic.
Here's a thread on phylacteries if you're interested. I mean, I'm sure there's like some cool shit there. I'm just saying, like, I have never heard the use and association of phylacteries with liches used in an anti-Semitic way.
Of your sheer cerebral virility.
It just looks like we're looking for excuses to be upset at that point, right? Like then you could be like, I don't know, like using spooky Oni masks
Hardly ever
is
get to use my masters in economics.
anti-Japanese because they made those. Like it's about how it's used.
Here we go. Beginning transmission. Furon signal downlink successful. Oh, this is smashing.
Does anyone know if he's going to debate or not? I'm
All
good.
right,
I'm chilling.
I'm increasing the power. Wait! Crypto! The signal is too strong! Humans are weak! Their minds can't take that kind of amplitude! Quickly, Crypto! You've got to bend the antennae before they... Ooh, that has to hurt. Ew. Disgusting.
Well. When do you plan to more effectively advance socialism in America?
Where did you go?
I mean,
snack time.
I'm a YouTuber, so me advocating for socialism is kind of a big part of the process. Nice, 100%. A shocking lightning... No, wait, can I do the voice?
A shocking lightning strike sent electrical surges through an entire city block, causing power cables to ignite. The inferno killed 12 and left many more without TV sets. The electrician responsible for maintenance has been implicated in the disaster. Some trying to excuse the bad wiring as a silly mistake. Others believe it was Soviet sabotage at work. A local resident explained, the commies have weather machines that can create thunderstorms in the blink of an eye, combined with secret agents installing bad wiring, and you have a recipe for disaster. Today, my bungalow. Tomorrow, America. True.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No?
I don't use the saucer enough.
Or your abilities, hmm?
Do you like smoked Gouda? Not really, actually. The anal probe will be upgraded when it's upgraded. How the fuck are phylacteries even remotely anti-Semitic? Well, one of the 12 original tribes of Israel was actually successful in containing a human soul after death and implanting it in a physical device for the purpose of maintaining a sort of a state of perpetual undeath in the holder. So it's kind of cultural appropriation to just turn that into like a generic fantasy magic thing.
I want you to collect any brain stems that may have survived the secret broadcast. While you're collecting the overloaded brain stems, take a moment and extract some fresh brain stems from living humans, would you? Crypto, I'm granting you a license for a new weapon, the Anal Probe.
Okay.
Now portable for more efficient brain stem collection. With the multifunctional anal probe, attract and collect any extracted brain stems floating about from a safe distance. But remember, no unlicensed uses. Read the warning label.
What?
My butt.
Hmm.
Excellent! I believe that's all the fresh brain stems I'll be needing at the moment.
Well.
Nice haul.
You have the right to remain silent.
There we go. Now we can move quickly.
Martians!
Where are those voice lines, the like people screaming, don't come from directions that people are in.
I'm flashing back.
If AOC runs for president, can we call Lib sexist or racist for not voting for her? Oh yeah, absolutely. Hey, babe.
Bow down before me, and
Huh?
I just might spare your life.
No, 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 no. No, I'm coming.
Hold it right there.
No. No, the threat level is down. Chill.
I am the law.
Cool. Oh, by the way, guys, I got an AC and it's in the room now. Have you guys heard it at all this stream? Just any audio changes, anything like that?
God, I need a drink.
Sick.
No, make that 2 drinks. 2 very large drinks.
Aliens.
Oh, hey now.
Oh, hey now.
If only there was some way to electronically facilitate the private
Oh, they
viewing
got
of
a
illicit
lady saying
photography,
this line,
like some
too.
sort of computing device with a screen. It'll never happen.
You guys want to know the craziest thing? You know how I keep saying RTX voice is the reason? I actually have it installed RTX voice. I just changed the settings on the Streamlabs OBS and swapped the noise gate for a noise limiter. I was too lazy to set it up.
two sexiest words in the English language. Stocks and bonds.
Back though. Turn the AC up. There we go. No, I didn't mean it.
Holy snow! Oh my god!
This is a pretty deadly fucking weapon. Oh, I didn't even see that. You mean turn the AC down? Yes, that is what I meant.
You're going down.
Ow. Hey.
Do you guys know how to drop the hollow disguise thing?
Martha, come quick! There's a communist! We're under attack!
Space freak! Will you get a load of this new brassiere?
That's
I could
G?
torpedo a U-boat with these things.
Yeah, the G. Okay, there we go.
You know what would really make this perfect? A new riding mower. Man against nature. Civilization beating back wilderness. The eternal struggle continues.
That's a dialectic I can get behind. Wait, where are we? Is this California? There are palm trees.
From homecoming queen to dairy wench. I should have never married my cousin.
This reminds me of the town in Stranger Things. Yeah, look.
I could go back to work, but I think
Beverly
I
Hills.
have to polish
Yeah,
that floor
I actually
one more
there's
time,
a
I'll
street
just
in Beverly
die.
Hills that's called Palm Street, and on that street, instead of all the oak trees, they just put palm trees. It's cute.
Good work, Crypto. You just collected an overloaded brainstem. Only 11 more to
Oh.
go. Well, I know
Oh, it's a thingy.
sounds like a lot, but I think it's quite an achievable goal.
Avoid these idiots! They fire an electromagnetic pulse to distinguish your weapons.
Ah.
Communists! We're under attack!
You're blocking my shot. Get out of Martha!
There are palm trees in a lot of states? Yeah, I guess. Martians. Martians! Dude, I can still do my telekinesis, though. That's like my best weapon.
How about you?
Have you ever had Ethiopian food? Dude, Ethiopian food is fucking sick. You want to know what's racist as shit? There's apparently a really good Ethiopian place nearby, and I've tried to go there a bunch, and every time I mention we should like get food there or order food from there on Postmates, Hyena's like, nah, I don't like ethnic food. And they make like a little sneer face. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Here, pussy. Respect the cops. Anybody ever tell you?
See, they don't even deny it. Just buy it yourself.
That's all the overloaded brainstem's done.
They will destroy
I don't like Mediterranean flavors, sue me. Ah, yes. Ethiopian food. Oof.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
You know what I mean? I don't think we know what you mean, babe. I think we're getting more confused by the minute. All right, okay. I'll be upgrading the anal probe as the as our default weapon, okay? What is this? Joe Biden will not provide the Green New Deal. I didn't think he would. ICE detention centers will stay. I didn't think they wouldn't. No Bernie. You won't have any power even in the DNC. Sorry, Vosh, you're wrong. Ah, yes. Excellent battle tactic. It turns out you can actually have more power in the DNC by not interacting with them and not voting and not running for office in the DNC than you can by doing so. All the people who argue against me don't even fucking know what they're arguing against. They're arguing against, they keep attacking Joe Biden instead of me. Like they come at me with the idea that like, Vosh is clearly overestimating Joe Biden as a presidential candidate. What the fuck what are you coming at me for? This game is so fun and satisfying to play, dude. I don't know if this game is good for stream. I don't know how gripping it is. It makes it a little hard to talk with chat because there's so much voice acting, but it's just a lot of fun. Dude, did you know Kamala's a cop? Oh yeah, did you know that Kamala never even forced trans women to go to men's prisons? That's not even the thing that happened. Like, lefties just lied about that. That's not even the thing they're referring to. They just completely misrepresent it. What happened, though? There were trans women in prisons who filed a case against the state, demanding to be given sexual reassignment surgery and like hormones, because to deny them those things was cruel and unusual punishment, which is unconstitutional, and because Kamala Harris was the district attorney for the state, she was legally required to put up the defense for the state against those claims. And those women ended up getting what they wanted to. One of the women, I believe, through parole, was able to leave, and through California's medical programs, was able to get sexual reassignment surgery and hormones. And I forget what happened with the other woman, but like that's what happened. It wasn't like Kamala Harris like cruelly throwing people, trans women in men's jails. It was Kamala Harris serving her legal role as the district attorney for the United States in a case against it. The entire past couple of months has just been me learning. So she's a bad defender. I mean, if you want to put it that way. The entire past couple of months just learning that lefties online will just fucking lie about almost everything if it means like shitting on liberals. It's really, really bad. It's like they think that like advocacy for leftism should be based, it should be like mounted on a hatred for liberals rather than an advocacy for leftism. Were they denied hormones? I thought it was just about SRS. I don't remember the exact. I don't remember the exact details. I could reread it. Hold on. One second. Kamala Harris, transgender inmate. That is not how you spell inmate. Yeah, here we go. Kamala Harris is denying gender-affirming surgery to trans inmates. Harris, who has a long history of support for marriage equality and who led a charge to abolish the gay and trans panic defenses, was called on by moderator Liz Lenz of the Gazette during the LGBTQ presidential forum to answer for what many consider to be a black mark on her LGBTQ record. During your time as Attorney General in California, did you send a brief seeking to deny gender affirmation surgery for trans inmates? You stated at the time you were just enforcing existing law. But with this history, how can trans people trust you'll advocate for them and not just enforce discriminatory law? When that came up, I had clients, and one of them was the California Department of Corrections. It was their policy. When I learned what they were doing behind the scenes, I got them to change that policy. Yeah. Just like people described this like Kamala Harris was literally just like, no, you trans women are men, go to prison. But it's not, it's just not what happened. And all it takes is like a brief Google search to find that out. But I didn't learn that until a week ago. I'm never, ever in my life relying on other online lefties to give me info on liberals, because they'll just like lie. They'll just blatantly lie. It's not enough to support leftism. You have to levy these you just have to they have to lie. So I will do everything in my power when I report on this stuff in the future to not just go with the predominant lefty narrative, and instead to describe the problems as they are. I will try my absolute best, because it's so easy. Now it makes me wonder, like, what about all the shit with Pete Buttigieg? Like, I thought Pete Buttigieg was a little rat fuck with a weird history that kind of made it seem like he was associated with the CIA. The one thing I know Pete Buttigieg was legitimately fucked up for doing was when he fired the black police chief who had sicked the FBI on his racist police force. And I know that's bad. I know that because I looked that up. But now I don't even know. Like, what if everything else was just exaggeration, you know? I don't fucking know. I have to do all this research myself now. I think Pete Buttigieg was legitimately quite bad. Yes, I do think he is a robot. She repeatedly prosecuted their appeals. There are court documents where she wrote trans inmates hurt the state. Is that true? Are we talking about these briefs? Said she takes full responsibility for legal briefs as California Attorney General seeking to deny gender reassignment surgery for transgender inmates and called for a better understanding of needs for transgender people. This has to be what you're referring to. I don't think there are any other high-profile incidents where she's been criticized for her handling of an issue around transgender people. Initially, Harris defended her actions by asserting she was obligated to defend the state agency in her role as California AG, implying her personal position was contrary to that of the California Department of Corrections and Rehabilitations. Ultimately, Harris said she takes responsibility for the litigation approach of her office because she was responsible as a California Attorney General. Yeah, so not only was she only fulfilling her legal duty, she took full responsibility for the outcome of her decision, and even said she should have gone farther, such as not even filing the briefs in defiance of the state. Like she's not only like just resting on her laurels with regards to that. She said that it was an unjust law and that she shouldn't be complicit in the execution and the enforcement of unjust laws. Couldn't she have lost on purpose to help the trans women? Well, the trans women ended up winning. Wait, Vosh, unironically defending Kamala, no words. My dude, Zek Saniro, if your attacks on Kamala rely on you lying, that's on you. You should be able to criticize her without lying. She did exactly that to oppose Prop 8. She applied that logic selectively. Yeah, and she's owning up for it here. This is not anything even remotely close to what lefties said. Lefties literally talked about how she just, like, threw trans women in men's prisons. She never did. This isn't even close to that. We can't justify lying like this. I mean, she lost on purpose so the trans women would win their case? Yeah, like, it's really weird. Like, are you guys okay with just telling factually dishonest things if it makes it a little bit easier to get your dunks on them in your podcasts? Like, can't we find legit things to talk about here? I know there are things in Kamala Harris's record that warrant criticism, but the focus on this is just not, it's not. Look, Harris indicated she also helped the California Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation come to an agreement to set up a process where transgender inmates could obtain transition-related care, including gender reassignment surgery. That's similar to what her office later told The Blade in response to an article about concerns over her legal support for the position of the agency. So the worst criticism that you could levy against Kamala Harris is that even though she technically had the ability to avoid enforcing an unjust law by refusing to go along with the state brief, she did so to the execution of her duties, and in doing so provided an offense against the transgender women who then eventually ended up winning anyway. Also, here's another really hot point. If you want to convince liberals to move over to the left, repeating easily provable lies is only going to make you look like an ideologue who can't be reached. Like, think of all the terrible things Obama did. Like, really think for a second about all the terrible shit Obama did. Think of all the deportations, the expansion of the surveillance state, his inability to, or his unwillingness to close Gitmo, his expansion of Homeland Security, fucking the drone operator-in-chief, just everything bad that he did. And then imagine if, like, you started talking about how he was, like, a massive homophobe or something, and that's what you focus on. So when people are like, I'm a liberal and I like Obama, you yell at them and you're like, oh, so you like a homophobe, huh? And they're like, well, how is he a homophobe? And you'd, like, lie. You just tell a story that didn't happen. And the only argument you really have is that he only supported gay marriage when it was politically expedient to support gay marriage in 2015. And that's it. It would just make us look really bad, you know? Stuff like this makes me despair a little bit. But it also makes me hopeful for my channel, because it makes me feel like I can provide something legitimate that nobody else is providing right now. There are other lefties, and there are other people advocating to vote for Biden for the purpose of bringing liberals over to the left. But I would like to experiment with being a pragmatic lefty who doesn't need to lie to make his arguments. I would like to experiment with that. I wonder if that's something that the free marketplace of ideas will reward with attention, or if the hyperbolic lies will always get more traction than what I have to say. What about Kamala's truancy shit? It's very complicated, and I think there are plenty of legit criticisms to have there. Vosh, my sister's roommate is a deputy sheriff who works at a jail. Even then, sexual minorities are segregated from the rest of the crowd in at least jails, not sure about prisons. He talked once about an inmate who didn't tell the officers he was gay and got the shit kicked out of him by another inmate for it. Yikes. Yeah, no, American prisons are horrible. Kamala dunk on stream next? I'm not dunking on Kamala or Biden until they get elected. I can't do it. There's literally no utility in it. Yeah, Chicken God 37, they just lied. There was no basis for the lie either. Carolyn Borisenko back at it again.
So yesterday, this gentleman, Matt Moss,
Am I mentioned in this? I do not want my name in this crazy bitch's mouth. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Just... Oof. That's nice to hear, Navra. Won't the lies always win by design? There are no standards to be upheld. Even if it means arguing with lefties, if I have to fight for the idea that lefties can make good arguments while telling the truth, even if that means shit-talking other lefties who have to lie to sound good to their audience, then I'll do that. Hey. Close the door. Keep the cold in. And the baby out. What harms the left more? Woke scolds or bad faith arguments? Woke scolds. Bad faith arguments are bad for other reasons, but woke scolds gatekeep a fuck ton of people out of the left. Dumb comrade, I already beat Dicey Dungeons.
You're going to investigate the activities of the human scientists. I want to establish their connection with the Majestic.
Boss, you've been talking about other lefties so much recently, kind of putting me off the channel. That's fine. Some lefties just kind of want to grill and just get along, but I think that lefties are the biggest threat to leftism in America right now, to be honest. Like, holy shit. We are so bad at advocating for our own interests. Like, so bad. And it worries me, and I don't know. Maybe some lefties just got complacent. I don't want to spend my entire career shit-talking other lefties, but let's be honest here. It's not like they're not doing the same about me. Wait, hold on. If you don't really see Vosh criticizing Kamala, I know deep down he believes she's a vile liberal part of the problem, but on his streams he's only defending her. It's very Destiny. Zexanero, what is with the essentialism? I don't know or care whether or not Kamala Harris is a vile person. She's a liberal and she's a tool of the establishment, and I can make arguments against her based on those facts and legitimate problems in her record. I just don't want people lying about her. That's it. Because that makes us look bad. What do you think liberals see when they look at us? Do you guys remember being a liberal before you became a leftist? Do you have a visceral memory of a leftist making a descriptive claim about other liberals that was so crazy it made you think they were crazy? Do you have a memory of that? Because I sure do. At any point, like, you thought, like, wow, is that what lefties think? You look fucking crazy.
Whoa! There's a screenplay in this. Yo, 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 Serpico. Oh, wait, wrong decade.
What?
That special seasoning has succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. These people are now rabid paranoiacs and incredibly hostile to anyone who's different. And as an unexpected side benefit, 78% of them are now registering Republican.
Nice shot there.
Crypto,
Fuck.
there's a frozen treat sample on its way here. My analysis shows it's carrying warm-blooded humans. No, don't shoot. This is highly suspicious. Wait and scan whomever comes out first.
Come on, Connie, assault my virtue. I dare you.
Nobody ever won a cold.
Shut up. Is that a joke about Republicans
What
being
I really
bad?
wanna do is direct.
I mean,
direct animals, that is, from one
this
field to
game
the
is pretty
next.
clearly
Now,
satirizing
they
like
might be satisfied.
McCarthyism and Cold War paranoia, so they're obviously going to take shots at Republicans. Maybe, Xana. I'll think about it. I unironically worry you're going to turn into Destiny, not going to lie. Do you guys... no, nothing. Never mind. I think people who think that are kind of part of the problem. If insisting that lefties be honest with their positions makes you think that, like, you're gonna go liberal, like, I don't know. That's really, really fucking weird to me. If you can't tell the difference between Destiny criticizing the left because he doesn't like the left and me trying to criticize the left because I want it to be better, then I feel like you're not able to meaningfully differentiate between the types of things that improve movements from within. I was joking, I'm high. Okay. Can I just have one stream where I chill?
Or I'll turn into a mindless paranoid drone. But that rhubarb pie is calling my name. Heinrich! Liebchen! Heinrich!
More non-threatening vehicles full of scientists instead of ice cream? the scientists once they step foot outside? Don't they live in their labs?
We're gonna beat you, conformist bastards! United we stand!
True.
What's an Elvis? Must be a new model car. I gotta upgrade to one of those. The 1954 Elvis convertible.
Oh, they're over there. Oh, ooh. Oh, I'm coming.
Ever since I was a small boy in Stuttgart, I dreamed of drugging the food supply of an entire population. Now, it's my job. God, I love America.
This is reminding me so much of how Dr. Strangelove.
The psychotropic compounds in that Scheißen turned our lab rats into a pack of paranoid junkies.
Clearly, the scientists are responsible for carrying out Majestic's population control schemes. Normally, I'd ask you to destroy the scientists, but we have a bigger problem.
That's the hope, I mention.
Majestic are using the food outlets to distribute their population control drugs. And it seems to be working. If every human in this country turns paranoid and hostile, it will make life for us very difficult. You may want to use the salsa for this.
In we go.
Replenish your saucer shields by draining any human vehicle.
Well, America loved former Nazi scientists. And, to be fair, Jewish scientists who had to escape Nazi Germany.
They just took the diner, too. We gotta set up a line and hold them here.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not sitting around here waiting to get abducted.
Keep your panties on, Mary. I just got a word over the radio. There's an army convoy right outside this town. With tanks.
Thank God.
Thank
These
Majestic.
people's faces.
Silhouette got the army to do something right for once. Take some cars and go get them.
Try and stop me.
Why would you say that? He was like, dude, go do this thing. Try and stop me. He wasn't trying to stop you.
With the formula, our whole operation is at risk. Destroy those vehicles before they leave the peninsula. Use your repulsotron, Crypto. Destroy those incoming missiles.
Get it, get it, get it. I want to get the bonus objective. Oh, shit. Did it. One more. Ah, shit. Oh, no.
Crypto, don't let that cold chamber on wheels escape. Destroy it, or the scientists destroy our plans for destruction. More frozen treats vehicles. For Arkvoodle's sake, don't let them escape.
Do the thing. Give me shields. Isn't that supposed to give me shields? No, wait. No! Isn't it supposed to give you shields when you hit E on the vehicles? I tried to nom them. R? Not E? R?
If the science...
Malding? Oh no. I need to stop engaging with these people. Vosh's idea of praxis is literally just doing social democratic entryism into the DNC and making YouTube videos for the culture war. Yep. Yep. That's literally it. You nailed it. No, that is correct. True. Yes. Correct. What? Well, yeah. What the fuck are you doing? Have fun with your revolution, bro.
Our whole operation is at risk. Destroy those vehicles before they leave the peninsula.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Go.
Use your repulsotron, Crypto! Destroy those incoming missiles! Crypto, don't let that cold chamber on wheels escape! Destroy it!
One thing that really triggers me is how revisionist people who say that revolution is inevitable are. Like everyone, Marx, Lenin, Mao, Stalin, everyone, all of these major theorists, they all wrote on securing the necessary preconditions for a revolution. They all did this. They had different premises. Sometimes it was, you know, talking about the necessary stage of social and economic development. Sometimes it was talking about securing a sufficient degree of political mobilization.
To take out those vehicles. You let a bunch of scientists outmaneuver you? Numbskull! Superior Command could destroy the entire crypto program over this.
Anyone who thinks we can stage a revolution in the US right now is... You feel free to try, because you're not doing anything for leftism anyway, and I'll performatively distance myself from you after all of you are shot in front of the Capitol. Like, dude, revolution happened in 1910 Russia when it was all peasantry and everyone was already mad and starving.
Before they leave the peninsula.
Do you think there's merit
those incoming missiles.
in lefties being masked on? Yeah, sometimes, probably. I don't like doing it myself, but
Our plans for destruction.
I feel like Bernie did that.
More frozen treats vehicles. For Arkvoodle's sake, don't let them escape.
Oh, shit. Okay, chill. Chill. Holy shit.
For certain, Majestic are far more dangerous to our mission than I had heretofore suspected. I say it's high time we abducted one of these men in really dark brown and gave him a good probing. What do you say? A brilliant of fun? I think you're going to have to land your saucer and capture the agent on foot. How does he look like that in those shoes?
Holy shit, the missiles are everywhere! Holy fuck, how do I land? Oh, I have to land over here specifically? Left communists thought the Bolsheviks were bourgeois opportunists who forced the revolution. I mean, there might be an argument for that, but it remains the fact that, like,
if there's anything
these people
more
dumb.
sensual than polyester, I haven't found it.
If there's any group of people
Hoffman. But I'll kill him in a second if I get the order.
How do you make people come with you again?
Space creatures! You're an ugly little space rat, ain't you?
Wait, how do you... Okay, hold on.
What was that? Them!
Okay, wait, how do you bring them in? Do I have to physically move them?
Uh-oh. What do I do with my gun? It's not in my holster, not in my pants. Oh.
How can I find out what the humans are
No!
up to if you kill them before they tell us anything useful?
That wasn't the right button!
I say it's high time we abducted one of these men in really dark brown and gave him...
Okay. Options, key binding. Vortex scan, holobob. Follow. Z? Okay.
...him a good probing. What do you say? Up for a little fun?
Here, pussy, pussy, pussy.
Oh, that's true, Araxiel. That's fucking true. Oh god, that's such a obvious contradiction. The tankies that'll talk about how right now America's the worst it's ever been. These are the worst. We're the worst position we've ever been. It's it. The time for revolution is now. The contradictions are at their highest. But then they'll also talk about how the developing world is so much worse than we are, and we can't really complain as proletariat in the developed world relative to their suffering. So like, wait, where is the worst condition exactly? Right now, current day modern America is probably the farthest any country has ever been from revolution, except for like 1950s America. Okay, with the possible exception of the McCarthy era in America, we're still in this position now here currently. We can change that. Marx never could have imagined the telecommunications technology that allows us to, without any bourgeois, filter, access millions of people around the world. We have the capacity to radicalize people in an unprecedented way. We just need to keep the systems of democracy and free and open communications available to all of us so we can take advantage of them to the best possible state. There are so many things happening right now Marx never could have accounted for. He couldn't have predicted everything. One thing I think that, however, that he would have said if he was here is, holy fucking shit, the conditions are not ripe for a revolution. Even if we somehow were able to have a revolution, the fascists would beat us. Are you kidding me? How many anti-capitalists do you think there are in this country?
She's wasting the best years of her life on some two-bit dirt farmer. I'll be there.
I have activated Hypnoblast Farm. Now you can telepathically turn the humans into mindless minions. Follow your
Oh, wait, so he just activated the follow thing, right? Wait, he didn't activate it before, so I had to enter this little courtyard? Okay. Now let's go, bucko. Hey, come on. Come on. God damn it. Come on. Come on. That's right, this way. Yeah, where's my critical support? If you can defend North Korea for being a problematic, defense of leftism, but can't defend me, what the fuck? That's... Wait, hold on. I don't have any concentration camps.
Put me down.
Come on. Wait, hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Guess it's got a temporary duration. Did I start saying critically support Vosh now? Dude, you might as well. The way people talk about me on left Twitter is like I'm an open fascist who's infiltrating their movement. I have never seen such uncharitability.
Go to hell, Klaatu. You think I'm scared of a 3-foot space hamster?
I think you should be. Now, we can do this easy, or we can do it hard. Your choice. What do you know about a downed Furon scout ship?
A what?
Sorry, let me put it in baby talk. A flying saucer, crashed somewhere, or captured.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. What do you know about Majestic?
I know we're gonna kick your little green ass all the way back to Mars.
I'm not! These weapons, where are you making them? How many agents does Majestic have? How many other towns are you in? Son of a... Don't get mad. Get sadistic. I think this calls for the Jumbo Probe.
Is that a probe?
Hurts, don't it, monkey boy? You want it to stop, don't you? Then give Daddy what he needs.
Mind control experiment. Rockwell movies. Furon DNA. Area 42.
Prepare to return to the mothership, Crypto. We're going back to Rockwell for the last time. In a second. Hold still, monkey boy. Let me just...
Damn, I'm starting to think we're the bad guys in this story.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are...
Alright, hold your horses. I finished reading donos. You people have exhausted me with your tiring insistence on having opinions which are not mine. So I'm gonna read donos. And, and then we'll, Doug E with the $2. You know, guide/videos on being an ethical consumer. A what now? No, I do not. I'm sorry. Yer Herrera with the $5. Any thoughts on the current Mexican President AMLO? No, no thoughts, comrade. Very sorry. Arthur F. King with the $5. I paid $4 to join John Doyle's Discord server only to immediately find a lesbian girl repressing her sin. Jesus Christ. Ooh, I bet they really like that, huh? Describe to us your sin. Yeah. Oh my God. Kissing? 4 boobies. Yeah. It's disgusting. Teresa Go with 100 dops. Great Barrier Reef. True. We can keep that one. Sophia B with the Tier 1 sub. I'm preparing to come out as trans. Do you have any advice? Also, thanks for everything you do in your community. I love you, comrade. I am cis. I have no advice to give you. I would suggest you ask the people in my Discord. Really, they probably know more than I do. I mean, I know they do. There are a lot of trans people there. The only advice that I can give you is that you are who you are, and other people's opinions of you are not you. So no matter what happens, good luck, and don't let it get you down, okay? If things go poorly. They might not. Who knows? Do you think Chris Hansen will be visiting the Netflix studio soon? Maybe, Haj Malik. That's some pretty suspect shit. Hex Strider with the Tier 1 sub. Giving up the white name finally. Been pretty depressed recently to see how disingenuous some members of the left community can be. Keep up the truth-telling. That's okay, comrade. The lower a position we start from, the higher we can climb, okay? Rick with the $5 allowed 2 days ago. I called Carolyn a thumb with hair on Twitter. She not only blocked me, but I think she reported me because I got permabanned an hour later. Oh, she absolutely sicks her followers on people. Carolyn is Carolyn is crazy. Carolyn is like Styx, Hex, and Hammer crazy. She is crazy. So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying not to give her any attention. Musky Badger with the incredibly kind Tier 4 sub. Holy fuck the nostalgia. You're the best Vorsh. Your streams help me get through these rough days in the freezer at work. My pleasure, comrade. Thank you. Yeah, it is pretty nostalgia-inducing. I don't remember the writing being this funny, honestly. I didn't know humor had advanced to this state back in 2005. So that's good. And Natalia Rains the $10. You fool, bringing people over to the left isn't real praxis. We must first make everyone else look bad, including ourselves. We do live in a society, after all. Maybe that's the real problem with the online left these days. That too many of them saw Joker. Ajax, the $5. Hey, Vosh, you should check out some of the podcast Revolutions for some really great and pertinent history content. There are several episodes on Marx and Bakunin. Yeah, I think that'd be nice. I'd be interested in learning more about the arguments between these. I recently heard some arguments in favor of anarchism from some anarchist theorists, and it made me not like anarchism as much. It sounded really insanely utopian. You know? It was really weird. I think it was an argument against government. Not the state, not elections, but government. And the concept of democracy. Because democracy still means somebody is in a position above other people. And that to me, I need to read more in it, okay? That to me seems like maybe it's my lacking imagination, but if you don't have democracy, that's base though? Well, if you don't have democracy, that means you can't have any form of hierarchical organization, which sounds good until you realize that the entire system of communication and production that we rely on today, I mean, you would have to go back to like tribalism. Yeah, I don't like just imagine, yeah, with no systems at all. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not radical enough for these people. Well, I'll do some more theory. If I stop calling myself an anarchist, okay, that doesn't mean my positions have changed. That means my understanding of my positions have changed. Anyway, I love you guys very, very much. You're all beautiful, sexy, voracious, delicious, attractive, sexually virile people. I'm referring, of course, only to the people in my audience who are 18 or above. Obviously, if you're below that age, I don't think anything of you. Have a wonderful day. I do, actually. To those who are under 18 in my audience, keep it up. You're doing great. That's the message for the underage people. Okay, there you go. I love you all very much. Have a wonderful night, and I'll probably stream tomorrow, so see you then.